Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker Chiaki Katsumi. Here to steal your data and your hard. Are you surprised? Did I surprise you? Were you jump scared? I hope you were. I hope you were. I hope you were very, very startled and jump scared. That's right. Yeah. I've returned. No. What do you mean no? The most shocking part is the Switch 2 menu. I know, right? I know it's very, very terrifying, very scary looking. So quiet. There. Switch screen jump scare and Chiaki jump scare. I'm shaking in my boots. It was like Chiaki jump scare. I know. Very, very terrifying. Where's my... Where are you? There you are. Like, where did I put him? There he is. Starting with the Eerie menu, it's so quiet. So quiet and devoid of themes. That's the scariest part of it all. You only have this background music, so that way you can, you know, have something. Chiaki Court intro. So I had my headphones off since I'm swapping a Yu-Gi-Oh cards to a new binder I bought today. Man! Put me on your speakers then. I'm so... But you still haven't gone to sleep? Wasn't it 6 a.m. for you? Well, now it's not 6 a.m., but... Do you not actually go to sleep? What's Meg's monster? A game. Where even is my cursor, actually? Oh, right there. I'm blocking it. It's a game that I started like forever ago, and then I proceeded to never like go back to it. It's supposed to be short, but for me, it's not short because I still haven't finished that game. Yeah, it's this game. Yeah, it's kind of like... How do I explain it? It's like a small RPG, like a very like short RPG. It's cute. Yeah, it's a cute game. I still haven't finished it though. Till this day, I still haven't finished it. It's still sitting there. Even though I started it because it was short, and then I proceeded to just never finish it. I've heard good things about it. I've heard lots of good things about it too. It's just that, I don't know. I never got back to it. It's not that like, I didn't like it, because I did enjoy it, but I don't know why I just never got back to it. Haven't you had it for a few months? I started it at the beginning of this year, so yes. I've had it for a few months and it's just been there. Collecting dust. It does look cute. I feel it's gonna be sad. I don't know why. It just gives me that vibe. The most insane thing ever happened, and I had to deal with it for a bit, so I hadn't slept. Man. And you can sleep now. No, I'm kidding. I mean, you could if you need to. Trust me, I've been there before. Play a game, enjoy it, get distracted, never finish it. But it gives you that impression. I mean, it gives me Monsters Inc. vibes. You know, like big guy, little girl. Kind of like Monsters Inc. That's why. I think that's why. Because this guy kind of gives me like Sully. Yeah, Sully and Boo, yeah. Passed out at my desk from exhaustion mid Chiaki stream. Couldn't be me, sweats nervously. You need to sleep. Right, didn't this game play similar to Earthbound? No. I wouldn't say that. Not like Earthbound, no. It's much more simple than Earthbound. No, Ayoshi's streaming Grr. It very much is like Sully and Boo. That's what it reminded me of. When I first saw it, it's like, oh my god, it's like Monsters Inc. Or probably people would be like, oh, it's like Pragmata, but Monsters Inc. happened first. Monsters Inc. did it first. Actually, I don't know who did it first, but for me, it was Monsters Inc. I never passed out during a Chiaki stream. No, moments after she's ended, that I've done. It's a very different experience to Earthbound. The battles are more like puzzles than actual fights. Kinda? In a way, they kind of are, but also they're very like... simple. Appleseed? What is Appleseed? So what you're saying is Pragmata's just Space Monsters Inc. Yes. Someone like Epiphany City? No, I wouldn't put the gameplay like Epiphany City because Epiphany City is definitely more puzzle. This is still like RPG, but it's very like simple RPG. Like baby's first RPG.
Let the hacking begin.
Appleseed is an old anime.
Chiaki, do you know if the dragon may cry? Asking for a friend.
I don't know if he may cry, but I'll be sure to make him cry. I'm kidding. I don't know if he'll cry, but maybe I'll make him cry. But thank you for the tip, D-Bobs. Thank you. Also, thank you for the tip a few days ago. I missed it 2 days ago. I accidentally missed it. My bad. I forget to like set up Ranger because sometimes I don't hear the alerts because I'm like locked in. So I forget to like set up Ranger, so then like he speaks and I get reminded. Chiaki will break his leg. Yes. Don't take it back. Medias will cry. I will make him cry. Run, Medias. Chiaki's gonna make him cry. I'm very sure we're making the dragon cry after we're done with it. I hope so. I hope so, because I've started this game. I am very afraid of looking at the amount of hours I have in this game. I think last time, like, the game told me that I had, like, over 80 hours. I was like, ah! And then I died inside. May 7th, be not the dragon, but we'll cry if there's no Marth mention. I'm refunding this game. I'm taking a flight, and then I'm, like, going back to the store where I bought it, and then I'm gonna be like, this blows, and I'm gonna refund it. Even if I have to fly over to see my family again, because I bought it when I was visiting them. And I'm gonna be like, and they're gonna be like, Chiaki, why are you here? And I'm like, I'm here on an important mission. And then I'm gonna drive to the store, and then like, I'm gonna like, refund the game. It's like, I'm sending this game back. It is an Atlas JRPG, 'tis true. It is par for the course. It's okay, Chiaki. It took me 300 hours to get all I wanted out of Persona 5. I don't know how long it took me to beat Persona 5, but to be fair, I didn't do a lot of things in Persona 5. I didn't romance anybody in Persona 5 because I didn't know you could do that. 100 hours, negative Steam review. I've seen those. It has like 500 hours on Steam, and it's like, this game blows, I hate it. And I always think it's like really funny. You didn't? No romance reel? Yeah, I didn't know you could romance people, and I didn't romance anybody. So I got the Valentines with the bros. Because I didn't romance anybody. It's still wild to me you didn't even accidentally romance someone. I ended up romancing nobody because I didn't know. Average League players experience with League. 500 hours. This game sucks. I still like how you did Persona 5 had none of the girls as a Valentine. It wasn't even intentional though. It was on accident. Because I kind of just spent like the entire time just doing anything but going on dates. I just did the burger challenge. I just went to Big Burger and tried to eat Big Burger. Who do you have romance? I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe Haru. I always thought Haru was cute. You didn't know you could romance? Yeah, I didn't know you could romance. It's crazy because normally you accidentally riz everyone up in Persona 5. You were riskless. I just spent like the entire time just kind of like doing everything but the room. Haru or Futaba? I feel either or, yeah. Haru or Futaba? Chiaki weren't able to witness Joker Bloody Valentine. Inorgana tells you, hope you survive. No, I ended up just romancing nobody. Which I didn't even know, like, that could happen until, like, Valentine's Day happened. And it was like, oh, you don't have anybody? And I'm like, wait, was I supposed to get somebody? Haru was my favorite till Persona 5 Royal. Then I prefer Katsumi. Katsumi is, like, the new, like, main girl that got added in Royal, no? Oh, no. She was on her Sigma grind, said those big burgers were not gonna eat themselves, you know? I actually did romance Haru, but between her or Futaba. Yep, that's her. I still haven't played Royal. So I don't know how much different it is, to be fair. From, what's it call it? From base Persona 5. Oh, oops. I also went with Haru. I always liked Haru, but I always hated she got introduced so late into the game. Thank you, Itsuki. But yeah, I would have gone with maybe with Haru or Futaba. Either or. But yeah, it always made me sad she got introduced so late. Like, it's sad, man. I went with Makoto. I know Katsura like Makoto. Like that, for him, that was like best girl, but... I never played 5, but Eiki's as romance in Persona 3. Oh, that's the blonde, like, cyber girl, isn't it? Yeah, so it always so bad that you didn't get her till so late in the game. I know, it's like, why? Why is she so late? 79 hours! Oh my gosh, it's vile. 79 hours in this game. Makoto. I don't know, man. I was never like too big into Makoto. It hasn't been 80 hours. It might as well have been. It might as well. But oh god, Katsura likes the stiff robot girls. Makoto is really bossy. I don't know what it was. I didn't vibe. I didn't really vibe. My Makoto's literally best girl. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. We're not gonna go into best girl wars. No one wins in best girl wars. Just everybody loses because everyone fights. I'm like the one Anne fan. I understand why no one likes her that much. Wasn't she like on top of popularity poll? I could have sworn she was literally like on top of popularity poll. Like, if anybody, Haru is like one of the ones that doesn't get mentioned that much. My favorite thing about Makoto was letting me finally bench Mona. Actually sick and twisted. Wasn't Futaba always the most popular? I could have sworn like Anna was pretty high on like the West popularity polls. I think in Japan, Futaba was like top. But I believe Anna was pretty high, no? It's either Anna or Makoto that was pretty high. Fencing Mona's evil. Is it? Best girl discussions are how weebs wage war. I mean, everyone here is a weeb. I think she's one of the most popular, but people like to hate on Anne because she's like default girl. I mean, I think she's the first girl that you get that joins. I think Haru's the least popular, only behind Anne. Makoto and Haru are definitely more popular. Is she? Maybe that's why I don't pay much attention to the West popularity polls. Because I could have sworn like Anna was higher like in the West. But I'm not 100% sure. I remember Makoto was pretty high up. Which I was surprised about. I like Morgana. I'm not a weird, I'm just a weirdo. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. It's hard for Haru to be popular when you get her so late, so you barely have a chance to really bond with the character. You say that, but people still like Akechi, and he joined super late. I could have sworn Anne was higher. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I could have sworn she was higher. From what I remember. I always hear more about Futaba than any other girls. I'm not really sure about the ranks of the rest of the girls. I always saw a lot of Makoto. Okay, but those people are just down bad for it. Something something pancakes, something something. I don't remember. Favorite Persona character? Definitely is Blue Cat Hacker. But I'm not in Persona though. Oh god, I kind of forgot how this puzzle goes. I'm not in Persona. Persona. Oh god. I'm not a wee, I'm just a gamer guy, which enjoys games, anime, and cute blue katos. It's not technically where the definition lies. Alright, we left on this weird puzzle. Oh god, I kind of forgot about this. It's exactly what she wants us to think. But I'm not, though. I'm not. Is it this? Oh, no. Not that one. I don't know, I've never seen Chiaki and Futaba in the same room before. What do you mean? Please let there be Marth. I hope so. Come on, man. I guess that wasn't the correct one. Am I just gonna have to guess? I don't remember which one it was. Well, I know it's not the second one. Am I just really gonna have to guess? The answer is yes. Yes, I am. Oh, no. Summarize the whole Akechi something pancakes. I mean, I think people liked him a bit more because of the anime. Oh god, what are these? Because the anime kind of gave him like 2 extra cutscenes or something. I don't know, I only watched like memes of the animation because it was not the best. For the Persona 5 anime. From what I remember. But I think the anime made some people like him a bit more. Royal voices on Akechi a lot? Wait, does it? I just saw an Atlas official popularity poll, and Anne is the second lowest of the girls. Only Haru is below her? Ugh. Why does the world hate my girl? Haru is so cute though. Why do they hate her? They like Akechi and he got introduced even later. Well, I guess he became a party member later, but you know what I mean. Justice for Haru, yeah. Like what even, man? Yeah, Anne and Haru are the least popular. Why do they hate her? I won't tell you Haru's rank because it might make you even more upset. Ugh. They're probably gonna put Makoto's sister on top and she's not even playable. This is so sad. This is so sick and twisted. Actually, I believe Yaki would really get along with somebody like Futaba. Both of you are cool hackers and cute gamers. I like Futaba. I always thought she was pretty neat. I just think she's neat. But yeah, it's like... They're gonna put every confident before Haru? That is so sick and twisted. Haru would have been at the top if she was introduced earlier. They just rigged the game, so she wouldn't be introduced, like, earlier. I'm just saying, they rigged it. They just had to rig her, otherwise she would be too powerful. It's unbelievable. Okay, maybe I should mention the Makoto sister would totally have been my favorite if she was playable. Sai? I mean, Sai was aight, I guess. She was aight. I don't know if she's in Royal or there's anything more with her in Royal, but she's aight. She's alright. I really liked Haru. She was adorable and cute, but I wouldn't try for anything in the world. The elephant coffee she made? But she was cute though. Mind you, I'm not a fan of like turtleneck sweaters, but overall I always thought she was really cute. It's just a shame she gets introduced so late. So people can't appreciate her. Yeah, this is so sick and twisted. I do not understand. She gets introduced so late, and people just put her so down in the popularity polls. But Akechi, he still gets pretty high in the popularity polls. Like, what even, man? What weakness does this thing have? Torts, ice. I guess I'll change to... And ironically, I think that turtleneck killed a lot of popularity. Is it just that people hate turtlenecks? Is that it? But the turtleneck is really cute. I'm just not a fan of turtlenecks in general. But is it just that the world hates turtlenecks? Is that why your popularity is low? I don't think turtlenecks are very popular. Some people like a character, they'll end them. I guess some people just like the villains. I mean, it's more than a villain, too, is an antagonist, kinda. Sai, that is. Actually, Sai's sister isn't a royal, but I did a romance scene with her for Valentine's in the anime. Makoto's. Sai is the name of the sister. For a reason, they put stereotypically ugly nerds in turtlenecks. Don't say that about her. I mean, turtlenecks can work. Turtlenecks can be cute. I just personally don't like them. But that's just me. Like, I personally don't like them, but I think they can be cute. Spirit Drain, Spirit Leech. I guess I'll replace Spirit Drain. So the weaker version of it. Like, while I personally don't like them, I still think they can work. You know? I can appreciate that they can work. This guy needs a turtleneck? Apparently not, because you guys hate turtlenecks. They see a turtleneck and they get reminded of Steve Jobs. I'm pretty sure he's not the only one that wore a turtleneck. I'm pretty sure more people wore turtlenecks rather than just Steve Jobs. If her normal outfit was more like her Phantom Thief outfit, she probably would have been more like... To be fair, out of everybody's like... Or I guess out of like the girls' Phantom Thief outfits, I think I like Haru's the most. If I had to choose, I think I like Haru's the most. Like from the girls' side. Name one other real person who wore a turtleneck. They don't really, I'm trying to think, but it's kind of hard to think from the top of my head. Who else wore a turtleneck? Well, you see, there's probably someone out there. I just can't think of who it could be from the top of my head, you know? Oh. Kasumi's thief outfit is my favorite, but Haru's is a close second. Okay, to be fair, I've never seen her, so I can't really talk about, like, her outfit in particular. Oh, Haru's a good one. I'm going to say Joker. I mean, Joker's is nice, but, like, this is going, like, only for, like, the girls' outfits. Then I would say Haru. From the guys... So I like Yusuke's mask. But I think, like, overall, Joker's outfit. Like, from the guys. But I do like Yusuke's mask. I knew it. The only other anime character I can think of is Velma, but she's a stereotypical ugly nerd. What do you mean? Don't call Velma stereotypical ugly nerd. Wasn't there, like, that one not episode, but, like... There was that one season where, like, she wasn't, like, ugly. I mean, I don't think she's ugly. Let's be honest, we all know she isn't picking Ryuji. No. I think you'll realize you like Yusuke's mask considering your own mask. I mean, my mask is not based on his, though. Yeah, she completely changed her style to stop being a nerd. What do you mean? Also, hi Puck, welcome. Unbelievable! I can't believe this Velma slander. I don't know. Out of Scooby-Doo, I don't think she was my favorite. I think I just like Scooby because, you know, he was a doggo, and I thought it was cute. Isn't there the whole joke that the moment Velma stops wearing her glasses, people find her attractive, or am I misremembering? I mean, I feel like they always made those jokes in those shows, if I remember correctly. They always did that, oh yeah, removes glasses, wow! Full-on makeover or whatever. Hey, we're Chiaki, we're nerds, we like nerdy girls. Chiaki's mask is based on a menace named Ramus. Mayhaps. One season Bubba wasn't ugly. She's not ugly. Completely changed her style. She literally just added a bow. Adds a bow. Oh my god, who this? Oh, oops, I activated this one. I didn't mean to activate that one. We're all nerds here. Versus me, remove glasses. The doggle. Not the very one. I kind of just clicked the first one that popped up. Fred is objectively the best Scooby-Doo character. He's funny. I mean, Fred works because you can make Fred whatever you want him to be. That's what that, like, Scooby-Doo video essay taught me. You can make Fred whatever you want him to be because he's, like, such a, like, blank slate. So Fred can just be whatever you need him to be. If you want him to be a himbo, he can be a himbo. Fred just works, you know? Maybe it's this one? I don't know which one is the correct one. I think I haven't tried this one yet. Is it maybe... Oh, I thought maybe it would be that one. It might not be this one. I feel like... I think I already tried... I think this is the only teleport I haven't tried. Oh. Maybe this? Please let this be the right one. Oh, oops. Does someone from Fate wear turtlenecks? I don't know. I've never watched Fate. Right, it's like 3 characters in one. Is he? I remember that scene where Shaggy and Fred were alone. It was awkward and they had no chemistry. Shaggy and Fred? Fred overcomplicated traps always made me chuckle. He was just silly like that. So hi Flavio, welcome. There was like that one time when Fred was in love with the mystery machine. He was like obsessed over it. That was interesting. Are you? What are you even weak? Yeah, none of these. Null, weak to... Guess I'll just bring you. All that I know is that red herring is behind whatever this is. Red herring? Who's red herring? Red might be the dog, but still it's Shaggy who gets the girls. I mean, funny enough, like, Shaggy was the one that got the most love interests. Because, like, Fred, it was always Daphne. I mean, there was that one time where they tried to do Velma, but it was mostly Daphne. Like, with Shaggy, they always gave him, like, different love interests. Red herring is from Pop named Scooby-Doo. Ah. Just look at it. Rain does wear a turtleneck. I never watched Fate. One of my classmates, I remember, she tried to get me into Fate. I refused because I asked her, where do you start? And she didn't answer me. Like, I looked up all of Fate and I was like, oh, that's too much. I was like, too much content. I remember that episode. He really was so such about the mystery ink despite it belonging actually to Shaggy. You start at the beginning. Which is the beginning? What is the correct order? I'll be real, I started and ended with Unlimited Blade Works because I ain't going through all that. See, exactly. It's too much. Which Fate? Fate Stay Night with the servants? Well, yeah, Fate Stay Night. Or I don't know, there's too many Fates. Fate has a ton. It started as a lit anime manga. Is that how it started? I thought it started as a visual novel. Which is kind of funny because there's only 2 places you could start with Fate. It's just that the rest of the order makes 0 sense. Too overly complicated. Why is it so complicated? It just started with a VN. Just look at the games and watch the correct season. Oh. Ooh, victory cry. Increase XP while in subcast, speed, strength, fire attack. I honestly don't really need all of this. Increase XP while in subcast. It's kind of like whatever. I'm not really trying to get levels at this point in the game. Speed boost doesn't do much. You think so? Which one is it? I feel like I've taken every single teleporter. I took the last one. I feel like I've taken every single one. And I still have no clue which is the correct one. Pretty at level 65. Do you really need more experience? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I just took that last one. Is it this one? I have no idea which one is the correct one at this point. Oh no, Chief. Is there even a correct one? Oh, never mind. Maybe? Nope, never mind. I thought maybe that was the correct one. Yeah, didn't I take this one already? Where does this even take? Is this just take me back to the beginning? It does. I really don't like this game's dungeons. They're also confusing for no reason. Oh, maybe this. I have no idea if this is the right one. I'm on my way. Chiaki would be 100% fan of saber type class and face. There's tons which are like Fire Emblem types of dudes. Is that how that is? Do we need to go that way or this way? I don't... There's a giant statue. Progress! I guess so. I suppose? It's like one of those puzzles where you have to follow the lines. Yeah, except they're kind of hard to follow in this. The moon! Do I have to go to each statue? Statue. Voiceless words echo within the minds of Itsuki and the others. Wait, hold on. Where's my reverb? This is important. I need to put the reverb for extra dramatics. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, there you go. In the heavens rests a grand theater, the stage of the gods. You bearers of an ancient power, lost to a distant world, may ye open the path to the celestial stage. However, thou will remain beyond my judgment until thou prove thy worth to the two statues opposing. Oh, so I do have to go there. Man. Okay. Well. So I do have to go all the way around. The way you read it, I did sound like the episode commentator from Saint Seiya Cinema. Whose voices were say subscribe to Chiaki Katsumi channel. Oh, is this one also gonna talk like that? Well, are you gonna... Oh, it does! In the heavens rests a grand theater, the stage of the gods. And I just said the same thing. You shall go to the other statue to portray and express. I shall judge thy power of dramatics. Since time immemorial, the art of dramatics allowed the child of man to become one with the divine. If I don't like your acting, I shall push you off this stage. Dost thou hold the gift or dost thou not? Only I shall decide. Are we getting god skins at the top of this place? Yes. Don't forget to hype the stream. I think that only works on mobile. I think the hype thing is only on mobile though. Does anyone actually even use the hype feature tab? I don't know. I don't know if people actually like use the hype thing because I think it's only on mobile. Putting a whole meeting to break a leg. Exactly. That will suffice. I shall acknowledge your abilities, even though you didn't do anything, and you only proceeded to stare at me. Thou shalt now ascend to thy next judgment. I just proceeded to skip this test, cause I didn't feel like actually testing you guys. Man, what was ahead with so many features? Yeah, it seems like some features are still like not on PC for whatever reason. I never saw it on mobile, then again, I only know like and save to playlist. I remember seeing it on mobile before, but I don't know if it's still there. Bro, you always make me double check if the lightest part of the game went Chiaki improv. Sorry, I do improv a lot for like these games. I've never seen the hype feature. Wait, you still have never seen it? They're trying to appeal to Zoomers who only watch stuff on their phones. I don't really watch YouTube on my phone. I watched a bit on my iPad, but not really on my phone. Oh wait, can I? Oh, it's only on that side. Never mind. Yeah, I see the one that I need to get. Yeah, I need to go back. I mean, I guess going this way will be... Oh yeah, but I won't be able to go back. Never mind. I didn't need to go back. Mobile's their main testing ground for a lot of these features since they want to appeal to younger audiences. Yeah, but pinned is on the bottom. Much to consider. Yeah, they put the pinned message at the bottom now. I hate it. I hate that now it's at the bottom. It's so bad. Yeah, I can't go that way because then it's gonna be moved. Meanwhile, Twitch is the exact opposite, and their mobile app is an insult to God and his creations. Kinda crazy, honestly. Kinda crazy. I hate the pinned message rates being on the bottom. I know, it's very easy to miss at the... Like, putting it at the... Where'd the message go? Putting it at the bottom. I preferred it at the top, but I don't know why YouTube decided, yeah, let's put it at the bottom now. I'm like, why? Why are you putting it there? Like, what even, man? But alas, now it's there. Oh, is it where I need it to be? No! It's not where I need it to be. This is terrible. Nah, I gotta teleport again. It's at the top for me, so they can't even be consistent. I think it hasn't rolled out to everybody. The pinned message started showing up for me at the bottom and it makes me so mad. It's so bad, yeah. It's so bad. I was hoping they would roll it back, but no, it doesn't seem like they will. It's kind of like the ads, I guess. They're very slow at rolling things out as always, yeah. I don't know why they thought putting it at the bottom was a good idea. Who told them that? Who told them that, yeah, we want pinned messages at the bottom? Like, literally who? Like, I don't think anyone ever mentioned, like, the top. Putting them at the top was a bad idea, so I don't know why they're at the bottom now. It's like they like the bottom for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, that's the wrong one. YouTube listening to community feedback had a good one, Chiaki. One can dream. One can dream. You had a good thing going, you two. Yeah. But alas. Was it number 3 or number 4? Number 3? I don't remember which one it was to reach that one. YouTube finding solutions to non-existent problems. More like they create a problem and then they kind of just like put a solution to a problem that was never there. Until they put the problem there. Oh. Is it the wrong one? Might be... Yeah. It was number 4. No, get away from me. If they did listen, we would have animated emotes. I guess that is true. I think the only time to listen to community feedback was when we managed to get them to stop doing YouTube rewinds. I don't know if that was the community feedback or them just like, you know, not liking the fact that it got massively disliked. I don't know which one it was. But I do remember that rewind that got like super disliked. It was kind of crazy. And then they just took away the dislike button. It really seems to be bloating the last stretch of the game. This puzzle. Surely this has to be the... Yeah, it is the last one. I think, yeah, it is. There you go. Getting massive dislike is a type of feedback, I guess. You could call that massive dislike feedback. I suppose you could call that. You could call it that. Nope. Oh boy, dramatic voice time. There it is. In the heavens rests a grand theater, the stage of the gods. Ye bearers of an ancient power, lost to a distant world, may ye open the path to the celestial stage. Thou shalt be judged on thy ability of euphony and lyric. I shall judge whether thou hold the power of song, and whether if you guys can actually write decent lyrics. Since time immemorial, the art of song allowed the child of man to bring praise to the divine and send their prayers. So please, do not attempt to sing Despacito, or else you shall be sent to the netherworld. Dost thou hold the gift, or dost thou not? Well... I mean, I guess she would... These two are the singers of the group. Can we sing Yamato Emergencia? No. That will suffice. Thou shalt acknowledge your abilities. Thou shalt now ascend to thy next judgment. Alright, Chiaki, you have to sing Funky Town! We have to sing Funky Town! Okay, but to be fair, Despacito instrumental actually is kind of good without singing. Because of the Spanish guitar. Wait. Okay, it is set up so I can go there. Bro, they just stared at him. How did that satisfy him? Just read their minds, I guess. Uh-oh, Alexis, stop playing Despacito. You shall not do that, or else you shall be sent to the netherworld. Okay, there you go. We had to do absolutely nothing, I guess. Just talk to the statues, that's it. I cannot imagine Despacito without its lyrics. It's just like, I accidentally pressed A again. And just guitar, I guess. I guess it's just essentially like Spanish guitar. You just hear that one like Spanish guitar and that's it. Yeah, that's it. The netherworld is a small price to pay for Despacito, is it? Fine. I guess you get sent to the fun tunnel instead. How about that? Is that good enough? Man, Itsuki really likes the green cube. We set up the statue, guys. I just kept mashing. I kept mashing through it. Okay. I should probably save in case we actually have to fight. Because I think we probably still have to fight something else before we actually get to do the actual fight. Anything but the fun tunnel. Depends. Would I be able to watch this cat hacking hanging out with my durable gato from the nether? Nothing happened? What do you mean nothing happened? Do I need to talk to the statue? Oh, I probably need to talk to the main statue again, doi. Okay, I did it. I was doing... I forgot to talk back to this guy. Okay, dramatic voice. In the heavens rests the grand theater, the stage of the gods. You bearers of an ancient power lost to a distant world, may you open the path to the celestial stage. You're blessed with the talent of song. You're blessed with the talent of dramatics. This will be thy final judgment. Art thou worthy of calling upon the divine? I shall be the one to determine that. Dost thou hold the divine within? I don't know if this generic-looking NPC really holds the power within. That will suffice. You look generic enough to be the protagonist of a JRPG. You shall pass. Thou hast proven thy talent to the two opposing statues. Thou belongest neither to dance nor to song, yet that is wherein thy talent lies, in being unable to do any of the abilities that you would need in this game. Stage of the gods, silly Satuga, it's Twilight of the gods. Now go, ascend thee the hallowed stage. Not all JRPG protagonists are generic, it's just Itsuki. A lot of them kind of do have a generic look to them though. Floating crystal, there it is. Actually, the camera is zooming into the real MC, which is Tsubasa. No, it was focused on Itsuki. It was definitely focused on Itsuki. Divine D-Voice Chiaki. I mean, for Itsuki to be generic, there has to be a generic to compare him to. I mean, just look at him. I'm pretty sure you can find, like, isekai protagonists, like, other JRPGs that have a very similar looking MC. He looks just generic enough to be the strongest being in the universe. If I had a dime for every generic looking MC. Exactly. He's the most human man guy imaginable. He's just your average guy. Oh, so a fight. Is this Exilus? Oh god, I hope not. Woo. I think that's the one we did not fight. The one we were missing. God, please don't let it be him. Ah, of course it's him. I didn't want to fight Exilus. Anybody but them. When he's so generic that you can slap Joker's clothes on him and somehow loses all the aura Joker has. Just like I already did. We have Joker at home. Man. I mean, I guess we were doing a boss gauntlet. Well, guess we gotta fight the Exilus again. It does seem to be a boss rush, so I don't know how OP they made him. Now that it's the refight. Oh, Mamori just got an increased like defense. I forget what his default weakness is. Wait, who's that behind him? Oh, I think it's just a generic chaos hero. I was like, who's that? He's gonna be stronger, isn't he? Very likely. Oh, the power of all your friends! The power of friendship! I think it was ice? I think? I forget what, the weakness for, like, his default it was. Oh, it is ice. The Shadow Dragon show. Be afraid. They do not know what you did to the dragon and engage. Exactly. The Shadow Dragon should be afraid. Oh, did they give him a generic glide to replace Yashido? I think so. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would give him a generic guy. He's weak to ice. I might have to change Mamori though, because I know this guy is weak to lances, but other than that, Guess I would just go for that. I don't know if he is as annoying as Yashida though. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Even Itsuki Joker ultimate is lame. I mean, it's an ad-lib, not really his ultimate. He does an insane amount of damage. I don't like him. You know what? Please, if Charm hits, that would be great. And it did. Oh, it did hit. Nice. Okay, now he won't attack. Hopefully he's not as annoying with the counter spams. I hope so. I really hope so. Oh, right. I can debuff him from here. Yeah, the charm luckily did hit. You're only weak to ice right now. I guess I'll take this moment to heal. I don't want to use the specials because if we do... I don't know how far we are from like fighting the... I guess the main boss rather than this guy. Sorry, Mamori. I kinda need someone that can use lances right now. I kinda need someone that can use lances just to get rid of that guy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll throw us into the next fight or not. No clue, honestly. No clue, no clue. I'm assuming maybe? Unless they added another part of the dungeon. But honestly, at this point, who knows? Who knows how long this dungeon is? I'm hoping this is the last, like, boss we have to do. Like, the last, like, boss gauntlet that we have to do. Oh, is this where he changes weaknesses? Or is this where he tries to take HP from the guy? He tries to heal him, but takes part of his own HP. Oh, never mind. It's not that attack. So far, that's not a puzzle between most of the bosses, right? Yeah, it seems to be. Okay, I think this is where he uses his own HP to heal the little minion. I think? Yeah. It was be Tokyo Mirage instead of Pikmin. What do you mean? Yeah, there you go. All according to Keikaku. All according to Keikaku that he actually healed his minion for whatever reason. Which I don't know why he would waste healing the minion, but whatever. This dude heals so much. He doesn't heal himself, he heals the minion. Which, you know, it works better for me because I don't care about the minion. The minion is very much a whatever since he is charmed. He can't do anything. So, honestly, he's not that important. I really wish I could swap Itsuki, but it's fine. At least now Itsuki can actually strike for his weakness. And we're playing Pokemon just cause it's Pikmin. It's not Pikmin, it's Pokemon. That's the abbreviation for Pokemon. Because I essentially saw Pokemon to Tuesday when Pragmata didn't work. Yeah, it doesn't just heal the minion, but gives his own HP to do it. So it's actually pretty good. Yeah, it works out for us in the long run. Yeah, it's actually a win for us when he heals because he uses his own HP to heal the guy who's charmed. Yeah, I remember this from the first time we fought him. Since this is just the... I guess his other fight. So yeah, I'm just using Toma to do damage to his guy. But you misspell it can also be Pac-Man. I mean, I abbreviated it. I always use like that abbreviation. If only Aki was playing Pikmin. It's one of the rare times I tried speedrun a game. Really? I think Pikmin should be the plural of Pokemon. I don't think that would work. It's an entirely different franchise. Let's see his mechanics. This fight isn't as bad, but the first time it was super confusing. Yeah, the first time I remember this fight being particularly annoying. I may have to swap to Tsubasa. Oh god, I forgot what that weakness was. Well, there goes Toma. That was my main fear. That was the one thing I didn't wanna deal with. No, I'm killing myself, sorry. That hit so badly. Yeah. It doesn't matter how we were super under level the first time. Yeah. It's also that. Heal back. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. I forget what even is his weakness like this. He's kind of just using all the elements right now. Yeah, you're gonna have to stay in for a little bit. What even is his weakness like this? I guess I could just like keep attacking his little guy. I think in this mode he's weak to everything, right? Is this the mode where he's weak to everything? Ah, it might be. It sounds so counterproductive that that's his mode where he's just weak to everything. I was just thinking of beating up his guy, but I don't think he's gonna heal his guy anymore. Isn't he weak to everything where he's no color? I kinda forget. Like, I did this fight a while back. Oh, he's almost dead though. And his guy can't do anything because he's sealed. So might as well kill him. Might as well finish the job. I guess it's because he can use everything, so in return he's weak to all of it. I guess that makes sense. I guess in theory that does make sense. Oh, he's not gonna die. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, come on. There you go, just barely. I thought he was gonna survive with like the tiniest of HP. That was so close. I thought he was gonna... Oh, come on, not a second phase. Oh no. I think they died? Yeah, they're dead. I thought for a second it was gonna like get a second phase or something. Okay, there you go. Hey, that was actually kind of scary. The Chiaki water bottle voice. Yeah, I reached out for my water bottle. We really need charge, Rokukaja, defense, Dekunda. No, I kind of like the current stuff we have. It looked like he had another face for a second. I know. Like that tease is evil. Prevent seal, greatly increases max CP, raise power of force, potency of heal, prevents charm, dodge arrow. Dodge arrow would be good, but I kind of like all her current stuff. Increases power of force attack. How many force attacks does she even have? One. She has one. Wow, this is gonna be the most OP force attack ever. Oh god, she has one. Yeah, because everything else is just healing skills. Because she's mainly my healer, to be fair. She has like the obligatory like wind attack. Everything else is just a healer, so... That Zandai gonna hit like a truck though. Yeah, if anything, it's gonna hit like a truck. It's a +1 and then like... It greatly increases the power. It's gonna hit like a truck. One. A single one. I feel like I usually don't... It might not be super useful because I usually just have her heal and then I have her just leave. So I don't think it'll be super useful. Dodge sword. No poison, resistance by 2, sneak peek. Change force affinity to resist. Raise power of ice attacks. I mean, she is weak to sword, so... Yeah. Yeah, you don't see it often with her, and how many arrows are there really in the game at this point? I guess that is true. I was gonna say, how many times do we actually even click on that skill? I guess that is true, yeah. Diamond Splitter, medium attack. Medium attack? Medium attack that lowers defense. Yeah, no. A medium attack at this point in the game, yeah, no. Anti armor could be nice. I don't know if a medium attack this late in the game would really help. Like, would it really help, honestly? Rare resist wind skill. In this point of the game? Yeah. It seems your quest of revenge will be shortly coming to an end. What quest of revenge? Oh, I guess like the whole thing about his dad, but I thought he came to terms with that already. Like forever ago. So like, I don't think this guy is searching for revenge anymore. He's kind of just here. Yeah, it's the main thing. How many armors are we gonna be dealing with this late in the game? Medium attacks this late is not great. Yeah, it's not great. Didn't we do the whole side quest to get over his revenge? He lied. He didn't get over it. They don't know we did Yasuda's side story. Sorry, Navari wasn't paying attention. Where is this coming from? It was I who roped you into this mess for my own personal reasons. Selfish reasons. I wasn't exactly some reluctant captive. As your partner, I was able to learn countless new truths. I would say it's my good fortune that I met you, Yasudo. So until it's all over, let us fight as one. I appreciate it. Now let's move. Okay. Yasudo lied as easily as he breathed. He has not forgotten his revenge. He's still sick and twisted. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. Off we go. Wait, did I went the right way or did I go the wrong way again? Okay, I did go the right way. Wait, is it just like right there? If I go right there, am I gonna trigger something? Maybe I should save. Oh, it looks very imposing. I feel like if I take a step, I'm gonna like trigger something. And then it's gonna be like, ah, it's straight into the battle with you. Very slowly approaches the menacing building. Isn't Yasuda's father still dead, captor? He's dead. He's still dead. Dramatically approaches the entrance. When in the sick and twisted line at it. I've seen using you so much lately. What's the lore? There's not really a lore. There's not really lore behind sick and twisted. I just kind of heard it one day and it stuck in my head, and then I kind of just like started saying it. It does get point of no return. Are you sure you want to cross this door? This is the point of no return. Once you cross this door, you will not be able to talk to your friends or talk to anybody else. Or something like that. It's the Shadow Dragon. Well, I guess that's all you needed to know. He's right there. Gotta love the foreshadowing. This is the final battle. This is the last time we'll be together. So let's be prepared. And this is, looks at the camera like you're in the office, your last chance to do everything you want to do before we cross this door and we fight the final battle. I always find it funny how they do it in games. How they just do that in games. Like they proceed to look at the camera like they're in the office. They're like, this is the final battle. Before we go, we gotta make sure that we finish doing everything that we need to do. Why the last time they're together? Aren't they co-workers? I mean, I think like, at least since she's going to Hollywood, Yashido's probably gonna go back to being antisocial. Tsubasa's too famous for us. Kiria is doing whatever Kiria's doing. Mamori has a TV show. She's a singer now. She's too busy for us. Toma has to record the new season of the Power Rangers, and Itsuki is there. This is our Tokyo Mirage session. Exactly. So yeah, it's the last time we'll be together. Hope you collected all optional items and did all the side quests for the true ending. Exactly.
そうだ。俺たちをこの世界へ送り込んだガーネフは消え、残るはメリウスのみだ。
There he is. I mean, they had to make it clear for the players so nobody accidentally starts the final fight. I'm pretty sure there's still people who stumble on final fights like that. This is our final battle. You're one of us, Toma, and no destiny can change that. Now let's kill him. Let's get rid of him. So you're saying everybody's famous, only remain simpletons. I mean, everybody is kind of famous except us. Even the statue said it. Where's Chiaki? I'm hoping he's behind that door. Smile. I'm hoping that after 80 hours, he's gonna be behind that door and he's gonna be like, hello, I'm Marth from the hit game Shadow Dragon. And I'm gonna be like, he's finally here. It only took 80 hours to see him. Anytime I see this is our final battle, I instantly think of the Crom Call. What's a Marth? I should probably go heal. Give us some Marth fan service we're dying for, please. He's literally like the face of the franchise. It's like making a Sonic game without Sonic. It's like making like a Sonic anniversary game and you forgot to put Sonic in the game. Like he's gonna be like, I called it, Marth, please. Hit game flop, Shadow Dragon. We don't talk about that part. Sorry, Tia. They decided to use the real face of the franchise. This is so tragic. Mark walks in with pizza. Hey guys, what did I miss? The entire game! He walks in and he's like, hey guys, I finally arrived! What did I miss? Marth, you finally arrived. You missed the entire game. Where were you? Monkey paw curls. The Marth party season sis toga wearing era. Oh god. Tiki's adorable though. I mean, Tiki is adorable. But she's not Marth. She's not the face of the franchise though. It would be like making an anniversary game for Sonic, but Sonic is dead and you have to solve his murder. Oh wait. I can't believe Sega got away with this. That is so sick and twisted. Why is everybody texting me? What is it? I tried asking Yashida if he knew anything about the Mirage name Exilus just now. He told me that I shouldn't be concerned about what's in the past. He's very mature. I don't think that's an answer. Do not be concerned about Exilus. Do not look up their game. Oh, so hi Shani. Welcome, welcome. Do you sense that, Ari? The sinister aura. Oh, okay, thanks. Dang, would accept anything but Marth. I mean, he's literally the mascot of the game. Like, come on now. The real reason. Yashida couldn't be bothered to explain. Oh wait, there is a vending machine here. I could have just... Okay. I could have just gotten the vending machine. Right there. Instead of like going all the way, but oh well. Oh wait, there were like some new abilities that people wanted to learn. Maybe I should check what those are before I actually head to the final battle. Some last minute abilities, why not? I keep forgetting they put a vending machine in the giant egg. They really did. They really just put a giant vending machine in the egg. The cosmic egg. You just have vending machines lying around right there. For whatever reason. But I'm just so used to just going to Fortuna office every single time. I just do it automatically. We get rid of him already? We did fight him already. So, he released the Shadow Dragon. We're probably gonna see him again. So... Hi, Tiki. Rainbow Bow. Radiant Unity. A reincarnated is a vending machine in another world. What is this gigawatt charge? Decrease CP cost of electric affinity. Endless act. 2 boss I can survive. As another skill slot to passives. You don't have anything you want to learn. Wait, what? There was something here that she wanted to learn. What do you want to learn? Songstress, decrease EP of multi-target magic. Heals 2 EP after walking. I mean, if I used her more, maybe, but I don't really use her that much to warrant it. Heals 2 after walking. I feel like Pilgrimage heals 1 HP after walking. Sure, you can get your gigawatt charge or whatever this is. Oh, he isn't returning in the sequel. I mean, there's no sequel to this game. There is no sequel. So I don't think that's happening. Sure, might as well just get it. Maybe she learns a skill last minute or something, I don't know. Maybe so. I don't think everyone, like, maxed out their weapons or something. Can I get everyone, like, a last-minute weapon? Persona 6 is actually TMS too. I feel like Persona fans would actually, like, get a spontaneous combustion if true. Like, I feel like they would just get, like, a spontaneous combustion to be like, what? Instead of, like, actually getting Persona. If that happened. Like, sorry guys, we made TMS 2 instead. Oh, like, I don't know if that... Imagine if, like, Persona 6 all of a sudden, Ike appeared. All of a sudden, they start singing. Where is the... I think it was on Wardrobe. Kind of just, like, waiting. Yeah, not maxed out. Toma maxed out his weapon. Anybody else maxed out their weapon? Of course, Ellie maxed out her weapon. I think it's just Toma and Ellie. Yeah. Persona fan Chiaki, don't be cruel and tease me like that. What do you mean? I was not even the one who said it was TMS too. So, Toma... Amino Habari... I mean, I don't think the skills really... Blades of Domination. Ability, Luna... Victory Cry is good though. So I kind of want Victory Cry. Everyone needs to get Victory Cry. It's a really good skill. I can't get over the super ugly costume Thomas is wearing. I mean, Toma's wearing it because you guys asked for it. The only reason he's still wearing it is because you guys insisted. You guys insisted he had to keep his ugly costume to the bitter end. It's like he's still wearing it. If anything, I would have removed it. Blaze of Dominion. Moderate chance to cast targets to Atlas. Mana Aid. Shadow. Lower chance of being targeted. Heavy fire attack. Medium. Session. Raise damage and critical. Ooh. More crit. More crit. How dare you call it ugly? He's the most handsome creature ever. Clearly engages a sequel. Surely. Surely that's what it is. Really ask for it? Okay, I wasn't there. You don't even remember. You guys are the ones asking to keep the costume on him. The only reason he still has it is because you guys asked to keep the costume. You don't even remember anymore. Don't even remember that they were the ones who asked for it. No, I don't think Blade was there at all when he forced you to buy it. The Tiki Cat costume's so cute. It's such a shame we don't see it in battle. Yeah, it's only for, like, you know, when you go and, like, upgrade skills and stuff. Yeah, in battle she just wears her normal, outfit. But yeah, I wish that you could get her to, like, wear the costume in battle. Tiki costume? I think we checked all of them already. But we kind of settled on that one because it was the cuter one. From what I remember. And now, here we are on the final battle, for real this time. Slowly approaching. Actually, probably not gonna... There. I was gonna say, I usually only really have Tsubasa in the team when I need to heal. And I don't really need to heal right now, so... Wait, I should have bought more items, that's fine. I probably should have double-checked that I had more items. I woke away to cook some rice. I see bolted up slander going on. Who dares? You guys are the ones slandering it, even though you guys are the one who wanted the bull to know. We gotta have our goat Ellie. Exactly. Oh wait, I do need to go get my tea. I forgot that I put water in the kettle. I need to go get it before it actually gets cold. So I shall go get the water from the kettle and then I shall be right back. So BRB, be right back. Okay, I return. I brought the tea. Tea is still warm. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, Sir Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Raps, thank you so much for the super. And Colt, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. And Fern, thank you so much for the thumbs up for 10 jewels. Yes, I got the tea. Tea is ready. Oh, wrong button. Wrong control stick. No. Okay, maybe it's a little too hot. I burned my tongue. What type of tea did you get? I got matcha. I got matcha tea, and I proceeded to burn my tongue because it was still too hot. Make sure you didn't forget anything. I'm good, I think. I sense a dangerous presence. Before we approach the dangerous presence, if you were a character in this game, which role would you be? If you had to be, essentially, if you had to participate in like an artistic role, so singer, actor, which one would you be? Would you prefer to be like a TV show actor, a movie actor? Would you be a singer? Or would you be an Itsuki and be like backstage? I actually made myself some matcha today, but I turned to boba latte because I've been addicted to them ever since my trip. Ooh, nice. I would be Itsuki. You prefer to be backstage? It just came to me. That question came to me when I went to like make tea backstage. I make fun of Itsuki, but he's just like me for real, for real. You want just to be backstage? Movie actor, so I can do one movie and then retire. The one-hit wonder life. I'll be the guy in the audience who claps when the sign lights up. Be like, can I be the cameraman? I mean, cameraman works, I would say. Not burning your tongue, boss. It's fine. I prefer not being annoyed. I prefer being Itsuki being invisible. I mean, you're still backstage, so helping backstage. More for a support role. I did the lights when I was younger, so backstage. I never got to do lights. I got to help in a play being backstage before. But it was more like directing people. I actually have training for cameraman, so I could do that. What about you, boss? What would you pick? I don't know. I feel like singing would be interesting, but I also get stage fright, so I don't know if I would be able to. Like, I feel like the singing would be... I feel like I would be like one of the singers, but I'll probably get stage fright. The triple threat actor! No. The real answer is I would be the other, so I can just do what I already do and sit in front of my computer all day. But you say cross all the time. Still. Some kind of stage? Oh boy, are we gonna sing? Oops. Sing for me, my angel of music. Dance for me, monkey. What kind of stage looks like this though? Like what is it with those stairs in the middle? If you can handle singing first, you can handle singing in front of a crowd, boss. Trust. Is Marth your angel of music? I don't know if Marth can sing. You're a singer already and an idol? I wouldn't say I'm an idol though. I don't think I'm like very idol-like. Medea starts singing. Oh boy, we're gonna sing. Are we finally gonna hear Itsuki sing? I've been waiting for this. The game has been like essentially like leading up to this moment, and there were like previous other occasions where they say Itsuki was gonna sing and then he didn't sing, and I felt like they played with my feelings. It is time. I hope he sings one line. His voice cracks. That would be really funny. I could see Medea's pulling up some crazy opera songs, but Medea's is an old man. You really think he can do that? Your idol like? Nah. Itsuki debut in the final stage of the game. If Itsuki doesn't sing, I'll refund the game for you. You better sing. And where are we gonna get the knights, mages, and swordsmen? Marth! They said it! They said his name! Yeah? Yeah? What about him? I don't like that she's looking at Itsuki. You cannot imply. I don't like the implication that you're making. You cannot even put these two in the same category. The comparison is offensive to me. Am I worthy? No. Would you let me? No. That's me, like, entering the game and answering for you. No. No, I would not. Itsuki, don't be more. Am I really worthy? No, no, you're not. He cannot be Marth. How dare you compare Marth to him? The comparison is offensive. I am offended. That is true. Yeah, sorry, you don't even have nearly anything close to his aura. You never stand where Marth stood. Exactly. Yeah, you're going to do one of those really obvious OC edits where she adds herself to the game just a trash talk Itsuki. I'm gonna like go inside the game and be like, no, 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 not happening. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Exactly, he's the main character. That's a lie. That is a lie. Somewhere Ellie can be her bar. I thought you Itsuki. I would say Toma would fit Marth better. Even if he has like, even if Toma has more dude bro energy than Marth. Itsuki's just warming the bench for the Marth we want. Exactly. Eh?
俺はこのフォルトナの一員となり、はっきりと感じた。今のフォルトナは青い月を中心に出来上がった。
Essentially, you're the supporting role. Without you, you're the heart of the team. You're the team mascot, Art, or something like that. Oh, so hi, Ruby. Welcome. I could see Dude Bro being, Dude Bro Marth being a thing. Really? I'd rather pick Yashiro for Marth than Itsuki, and I'd rather die than like Yashiro be Marth. No, not you. Not the heart at the end. You're just the heart of the team. Or something like that. The team mascot, if you will. Yeah. Just like, yes. You're the team mascot, Itsuki. Kind of like a pet heart.
資格など必要ない。大昔の英雄も気にするな。お前は俺たちが選んだ英雄だ。
The heroes of the past are not our concern. You say that, but Navarre is literally right there. Navarre is like, what do you mean about that? I'm literally from Marth's game. You can't just disrespect me like that. I don't know about this. I mean, maybe if we put him in Marth's outfit, maybe he'll be like 1% Marth, but even then, that's me being generous. We're literally trying to use the heroes of the past and get our strength from them. Exactly. Alright, put the toga on Itsuki. Not the toga. Temu Marth. I don't know about this, Chiyu. Oh, but still, he can't be Marth.
俺も翼ちゃんと同意見だ。俺たちの中心、マルス役はお前がふさわしいよ。
I choked on my tea. I think it's because I read the last part. You'll make a great Marth. Beg to differ.
お前はずっと一番前で俺たちを引っ張ってきたし、お前のおかげでその。
Don't die! I was sipping on my tea and then I read that. I was just like, nope. So upset at that line. She almost died. And I took offense to that?
トーマ
Toma.
私もマルス役はあなたしかいないと思うわ。
I don't
自信
know.
を持ちなさい。あなたは私たちのフォルトナの中心よ。
Is it though? Is he really?
キリアさん
I mean, he's like the supporting force, I guess. The irony of Chiaki dying before getting to see Martha because she was so mad at who they chose to be his avatar. These guys have horrible taste in Marths. Yeah, like what even?
せいぜい私に主役を食われないよう全力で演じることね。
Actually, make her be Marth. Actually, I'll allow it. Ellie, put on the toga. You're gonna be Marth now.
私もいつきさんが主役がいいと思います。私主役の人に使える騎士役ですからいつきさんに使いたいです。
Which one of all of them? I'm pretty sure there's like several of them. In Marth's game. Do you mean one of the Pegasus riders? Do you mean Kaida? Because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be Tsubasa or like.
反対意見はなさそうね。いつき
Martha Lorna. She's like Ellie's the ghost. She's the only one talking smart. Exactly.
みんな
She's like, you better do a good job or else I will be Marth. Do it, Ellie, be Marth.
もう迷いはない
Oh wow, that's all it took, huh?
マルス役は俺がやるよみんなの期待を裏切らないように全力を尽くす
決まりね。では始めましょう。
Oh boy, moment of truth. I can't believe he's gonna be Marth. This is not the Marth that I wanted.
暗黒の翼持ちし竜メデュースかの地に降り立つ。
メディウスを打ち倒さんと一人の若者
Oh boy, where is he?
に真剣持ちで立ち上がる
Oh.
この英雄と称され
Yup, he did.
平和の時99年
Not my Marth, it's not
100
him.
年の後暗黒竜は復活する。暗黒竜に浸水せしの
Mm-hmm.
人の魔王となり世界に混乱をもたらさん。
I'm scared.
世界の危機に英雄の子孫真剣を持ち出軍す。
For being an opera, this lacks singing.
青き髪を持ちし聡明な子供ありなおマルス
Oh. Marth, where is he? Where is he? The buddy see Chiaki during the moment so much after where to see Marth. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Well, guess Medea's is here. No Marth. They'll have to get the plot before they sing. Oh wow, he kind of scary looking. But Fire Emblem? Yeah. Well, hey Ellie, you're gonna have to be Marth now. What you say? Oh, that you only meant well. Of course you didn't. Itsuki died. Oh, well, sorry. Not that song again.
いつきこんなところでくたばってんじゃねえ
Well, so Ellie, about being Marth, huh?
今までお前が俺たちを引っ張ってきたんだろうが立てよ立ってくれよいつき
You know, you guys could get him into like a hospital or something, or you could just all just like look down on me like this, because surely that'll make me feel better.
青いいつきお前は俺が認めた男なんだぞお前がいなくなっては
You cannot die. Well, peace out.
起きなさい、いつき。今ここにいる私たちはみんなあなたの元に集まっているのよ。
Hello, kid. Has Marth appeared yet? No, the guy that was gonna play Marth is currently dying right now.
ここであなたが倒れたら全てが終わってしまう。
Hospital in this economy, ignore Chiaki is like $1 million. But they're in Japan though. Is hospitals in Japan that expensive too? We just tried calling him. Yep. It's actually really amazing that I care even less about Itsuki dying than I did about Leon engage. There's a giant dragon. What's a hospital gonna do? It needs an ray of light and the pace dropping. No, Marth, the Chiaki's upset. Itsuki is smart. He's not my Marth.
何やってんのよ、いつき。ほら、起きなさいよ。寝てる場合じゃないでしょ。
Sorry, the nap was very comfy. I'm gonna be sleeping here. Peace out.
結局やって、暗黒竜倒して、世界救って。あなたがいないと、ハリウッド的展開にならないのに。
Hey Ellie, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but Hollywood does produce some tragedy movies too.
いつきさん、私を今まで導いてくれたのはいつきさんです。
The awakening nap on the ground reference, yeah.
いつきさんがいたから、私は芸能
You're finally awake now. Oh wait, that's Skyrim.
ことを見つけられて、それなのに。
Sorry, guess we're even now.
ここまで頑張ってこれたのもみんなイツキくんがいたからなのに。だからお願い、目を開けて。
They made Itsuki Robin? They really did, huh?
イツキくん。
I love how like the ball, like the shadow ball just doesn't disappear. It's still just there. Like, what is it supposed to be? Like, is it supposed to be equivalent to like getting shot? Or like, I thought it was just gonna go like inside him and then he was gonna die, but it's kind of just there. Can we just like move it? Can we just like grab it or like angry? I'm surprised no one has tried to like grab it or like pull it out or. That's the darkness in his heart. His kingdom heart. Wait, wrong game. Oh. The Marth soul! My god. Marth orb! Oh no. No, the Marth orb! He's ascending. Oh. That, oh no. Martha's chosen. Oh. Oh my. It looks like Martha went Super Saiyan. That's what it looks like. It's Super Saiyan Marth. Oh my god. Look, Maz and Smart. Super Saiyan Blue. Yeah, he looks Super Saiyan. It's a Marthing time.
お兄ちゃん、英雄王の魂を引き継いだんだね。今そっちに行くよ。
But it doesn't feel like him though. Hi, Chicky. He's Super Marth. The Super Saiyan Marth. Oh god.
光の戯曲は私たちみんなの絆が必要だから。
It really bugs me that this Marth has spiky hair. I know. It looks like a Dragon Ball character. It looks like Marth got fused with a Dragon Ball character and it's throwing me off. Why does he have spiky hair like that? It makes me want to grab like a bunch of hairspray and like brush his hair down and just like and just like put a bunch of hairspray to keep his hair from like going like that. It honestly looks very like something I would see in Dragon Quest. Yeah, actually it looks like Marth. Yeah, if Marth was in Dragon Ball. Not the hairspray.
今のお兄ちゃんたちならきっと光の戯曲ファイヤーエンブレムを成功させられる。
She said Fire Emblem. I don't know why it's not on the actual text, but yeah, look at his hair. It makes me like want to grab a brush and then like make sure put a bunch of hairspray so it stops like being spiky on the back.
Fire Emblem.
Oh wow, Tokyo Mirage did it before Engage. He's the Fire Emblem. But are you though? Yeah, I think in Japanese the Opera of Light is just Fire Emblem. DMS did it first. They did the I am the Fire Emblem first. And then they started Fire Embleming. Oh my god, this is it! This is the Fire Emblem. Oh my god. This time. He's finally singing! Oh. Oh my god. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Yeah, that hair looks more like Ephraim than Marth, honestly. The hair color is off. That is also why he's not my Marth. They got the hair color wrong. Oh, Tiki Dragon momento. It's so not Marth. Yeah, it looks more like Ephraim than Marth. Like the hair color. Wow. Absolute cinema. It's way too light, yeah. Okay, the Tiki Dragon was pretty cool. This cutscene is really so anime. Peak cinema. Finally, Tiki Dragon! We finally got to see Tiki Dragon. Hearing them sing the Fire Emblem song was peak, I'll give them that. It was, yeah. That was very peak. Oh, Tiki Dragon! Angie. Oh. Temporarily learned the SP skill in Naga's blessing. Sorry, boss. From now on, you will see Marth, and you will also see the smart. Nuh-uh. Not my Marth. What does Naga blessing do? Nullifies damage against the party from attacks from one round. So ironically, I love how cringe this game is at times because it wears back around to peak with the Fire Emblem song. It really does, yeah. Hit him, Chiaki. Hit him until he no longer moves. Yeah, he attacks after this. So Naga's blessing. One round. Guess we'll see. Oh. Nice. AoE damage immunity sounds insane. Yeah, that does sound pretty good, honestly. Okay, so fog breath. There you go. Do need to debuff them. Fire Emblem. Pale Sorcerer, weak to sword. Oh. I'm assuming these guys are gonna be healing him though. I know how hard it will hit if we get party immunity. I mean, we got party immunity for this round. But honestly not sure. Oh right, they block ice. Oh. How much damage does that do? Oh, he debuffs. Ew. Well, I did kind of block that, but the debuff is nasty. I do not appreciate that. That was sick and twisted. Like, what even? Yeah, weak to fire. This is weak to... I guess they're both weak to fire. Mass destruction. Oh, wait. Did I use... Oh, I guess I did use with the Naga skill. How much does this do? There's some bad things about Tokyo Mirage, but the Fire Emblem song is peak song. Thank God, use the damage notification. That attack looked like it was gonna hurt. Yeah. But I can only use it once, I think. Because it does use SP. So I think I can only use it one time. And since it uses the little special points. I do need Itsuki to kind of remove all the debuffs. Yeah, I used 2 SP. Rakukaja... Where was it? Did I remove it? Oh, Dekunda. There you go. But this is gonna hurt, though. Oh, nice dodge. Can you dodge that? Oh! 200 damage! Big chomp. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of these guys. They session! Ew. I don't like that they session. They need to go. They need to go. Sessioning is illegal. Second week to ice. Pokemon logic is right. More sessioning enemies. Yeah, these guys session. That is not fun, no. Boss said big chomp. The dragon does big chomp. Yeah. Probably just gonna have her heal. Yeah, these guys are still debuffed. So I think I'll just have her heal. She did take a good amount of damage from that. And I don't really need to swap to Tsubasa just yet. And also he's attacking next turn. Our chomps are bigger. Let us at him. Are you sure? I don't know if you guys have bigger chomps than this dragon. These are like little chomp. What do you mean little chomp? I do big chomps. I don't know what you're on about. Oh. Well, that didn't do as much damage. It looked much more imposing. Oh, well, there goes all her HP. Never mind. Ow. Never mind. I take that back. I take that back. That did a lot more damage than I would personally like. I may swap Ellie out for, someone that can do damage to this guy. Because that's a lot of damage. His animations are so intense for them not to do that much. I mean, it's the fact that they add up that kind of makes it, like, more intense, I guess. Oh, that wind up and then the follow-up spikes did more damage? Yeah, the follow-ups did a lot more damage. Come on, kill him! If anything, the mages are scarier. Yeah, I dare you to try. What do you mean? Wouldn't leave any marks? That's not true. That's not true. We can take him. Totally not small dog overconfidence. What was it? Overconfidence is an insidious killer or something like that. What did that do? No! Reinforcements! Okay. You're gonna have to stop you. Don't you prove that you can do big chomp? What do you mean?
それで弱点を攻めろ
Get him. Get him. Yeah, reinforcements that quickly. Yeah, I guess we can't fully kill them, huh? They just bring reinforcements immediately. Get him. One. Big damage. Yeah, we're barely doing any damage to him. His HP is barely going down. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Albert Einstein? I don't think Albert Einstein said that. Fake news. That guy's almost down. Get him! Get him! Session! His health bar is so big, it is. I mean, he's the final boss, so it makes sense. It does make sense. He is the final boss, so he has to have a big health bar. Otherwise, you know, he wouldn't be very final boss now, would he? Wouldn't be very imposing. Charge, rock window, lowers defense. Is there an increased attack? I think I would need the item for that. Kill him. There you go. He improved chomp on us. What do you mean? Unbelievable. Why would you guys want me to chomp at you, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, that did do a lot of damage. And also got burned. You've been struck by Bedeus's flames and are now suffering from burning. It's kind of funny that this didn't happen until the end of the game. Or maybe this is the only time you can actually get burned. Come on, Izuki, you're supposed to be Marth. Marth wouldn't get burned. Not my Marth. See, Marth wouldn't get burned. Final boss tutorial. It seems to be exclusive to Medea since I mentioned him. Yeah, it might be exclusive to him. Would it be a JRPG final boss if we didn't get a tutorial? Oh, he does so much damage. Oh my god, big chomp. I'm gonna have to summon Tsubasa, I think. Everyone took too much damage from this. Tsubasa's gonna have to, like, come and patch everybody up. Universal ailments. Here, have a soda, Itsuki. Medea's got some scary chompers. Okay, Tsubasa, gotta patch everybody up, apparently. Okay, fully restores HP. Here, Itsuki, have a Sprite. Throws him a Sprite. Itsuki, you're looking a little rough. Have a Sprite. I mean, that's essentially what we're doing. We just give him a Sprite. Here you go, have a Sprite. Because apparently soda is what, like, heals, like, the status effects. So I'm like, here, have a Sprite. Now you're looking much better. So, hi, Ruka, welcome. A Sprite is all he needs. Yeah, we kind of do need to increase our defense here. Let's see, what can you do? Weak to fire, weak to lances. I guess I would just have her focus on the boss. The citric acid makes the burns go away. Chess, is that how that works? Sprite heals poisoning. You little bird even more has gas? You'll be fine. Sprite and chicken noodle soup solves every problem. Always make sure to pour Sprite onto all the burns. I don't know if that would really help. I feel like that would make it worse. It's just like, oh no, you're burning. Have a Sprite. You know, it's just that easy. Oh, nice. We really need to increase our attack, man. Really need to increase our attack over here. We're barely doing any damage. I'm gonna use Sprite from now on when I burn myself. Don't do that. Nice dodge. Oh, not a big chomp again. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Where's this hit and evade? Ooh, that would be good. You guys need to dodge more. You keep taking every single hit. What is all that about? I don't know why they keep taking every single hit. Come on, Itsuki, get your head in the game. Unbelievable. I can't believe he's kind of just like getting hit. This guy Chomps hits harder than Tyrantrum Crunch. I mean, he is a final boss for a reason. Wouldn't expect anything less from a big dragon. Yeah, we need to increase our attack, or else we're gonna be here for like 20 business days. It feels like bosses have increased accuracy or something. Because even with buff dodge, it feels like we never dodge anything. Sometimes we dodge, but it's like very like low chance. Make sure you drink Sprite for when you burn your tongue on hot tea. I don't like soda though. I hate like the gas. I don't like the feeling of gas. So I don't really drink like mineral water either. Because I don't like the feeling. I think accuracy is based on skill stat. So bosses probably just have really high skill stat. Damn, I hate that carbonated feeling. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the carbonated feeling. They might have bigger accuracy, or dodges are kind of lame percentage. I'm assuming it's just bigger accuracy or higher skill. How will you heal without Sprite? Nice dodge. Woo. Yes, Sue. Yeah, this is the final boss. Ah, stop bringing reinforcements. I don't appreciate your reinforcements. I think I might just bring Ellie back. She dodged! 2 dodges in a row! Oh yeah! Yep, we're already on the final boss. The problem is Ellie can't really hit for anything super effective. So might as well just kill that one. Might as well. Which is why they also resist certain ailments like Charm and don't have the dual arts activate as much. Since it's a skill check against them. I guess so, because usually we don't get dual arts on bosses that often. We might get like 1 if we're lucky. I'll say this dragon reminds me of a specific persona in the Persona Arena fighting game. It reminds me of Grima from Awakening. And I looked up what Medea's look like the actual Shadow Dragon, and I feel like this looks more like Grima than like the actual Medea. Than like the actual dragon from Shadow Dragon. It's very Grima, yeah, it looks more like Grima. Like, I had to do a double take when I saw it. I was like, is that not Grima? Because it just feels more like Grima. He successfully recreated the Shadow Dragon. Yep. He did. But we're about to send it back to its game. Or, it's a work in progress. Oh, from Ruby. Oh, I never watched Ruby. Reminds me from a boss from Doom. Deep chill. I believe, I believe. Get him, get him. This is like the most use Kiria has gotten in like the entire game. Because I barely used her in like most of the game, but it just happens that the weakness of this boss is ice. So this is like the most use Kiria has gotten in the entire game. Oh boy. Please dodge. Well, she dodged. Everyone else, they kind of failed that, but... Oh, look at her go. She's dodging everything. You guys could afford to learn from her on this regard. Next attack. Increase physical damage for the next attack and in session by more than double. Yes. I'll just have Itsuki heal because, team is looking a little rough. For where? I wish you had a better heal than this, but... I like how this is the final boss and one of his attacks is his tail. He just smacks you. Essentially, it's just like, yeah. Just smacks you with his tail. That's it. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. I mean, at least we're halfway. We're halfway through his HP bar. Unless he just heals, and then that would be tragic. That would be tragic if he just heals all the damage off. Oh god, we got some big damage now. Oh, not the big chomp! Oh no. Itsuki, get it together! Oh my god. Well... I might swap you... No, but I kinda do... I would need to swap Kiria out. Chambers are massive. What can a dragon do other than fire and smacking and biting you? Magic? Ugh, this is a bit on the annoying side. Because that means I'm gonna have to probably use Kiria to heal rather than to attack. Which makes this a bit more annoying than what I would personally like. Yeah, I kinda need it full HP. Either that or I just have, Ellie not being able to attack because of her ceiling status. Which I think I'm probably just gonna go for that because it's not like she's gonna be doing much anyway. It's a bit of a smaller session, but that's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Just any sort of damage on this guy is good. Yeah, all our buffs are... They already ran out, so I kinda need to set them up again. Because we're not dodging anything right now. I may have to skip a turn of attacking just to get Tsubasa to activate buffs again. It would be more beneficial in the long run. If we're actually able to dodge things. In theory, dodging would be great, so... Okay. Itsuki... I mean, can you actually hurt the mages? I think the mages are weak to swords anyway. Okay, there's only one right now. Okay. I thought there were two. But he's kind of hiding behind the dragon's big head, so I couldn't properly see if there was another one or not. Sorry, Ellie, you're kind of just like being sealed for a little bit longer. Man, we're barely doing damage. Look at that tiny little damage. Oh, never mind. She just got better. Never mind. Guess I don't need to heal her. She just got better on her own. Okay. That is more convenient for me, actually. I was kind of hoping for that, but you know what? Thank you. She just shrugged it off. She got better. That is a lot more convenient than actually having to heal it. Oh, these guys are sessioning! Ew. Ooh. I don't appreciate that all these guys are sessioning. Okay, he kind of missed. Oh my god. I don't appreciate this. Meteorama. Ooh, this will be a lengthy time. Yeah. It kind of will be, honestly. I mean, if anything, Itsuki just focuses on the mages. Ellie will probably have to get swapped for Kitty again. Just so I can actually focus on doing damage to the dragon. But yeah, it's a bit of a lefty fight, but I got an idea on how to make it work. But yeah, lots of reinforcements. I could try to see if Final Hour does something. I think, yeah, mass destruction on all enemies. Oh, but Final Hour is only on one person. Right. Mass destruction is better because it's like multiple. Never mind. Sorry, Kiria. Not Kiria. Sorry, Ellie. Yeah, mass destruction's better because it's everybody, not just one. Never mind. Yeah, Final Hour is solo, yeah. I think you got this strat down. Radius is just tanky, yeah. I mean, it makes sense he's tanky because final boss, but yeah. Oh god, yeah, Final Hour is solo. I got the pattern down, it's just that he's tanky. He tanky dragon. Please dodge. Nice. Tail. Nice dodge. Please don't seal. Okay, it failed. Thank goodness that it failed. I was actually hoping that it would. Sakukaja, party evade. Fully restores HP. I don't have a small heal, so I guess I'm just gonna have to waste the big one. Itsuki dodged because he asked nicely. Did he? Did he really dodge because of that, or because I was gonna get upset if he didn't? I don't know if he really dodged because of that. Ooh, ooh, powerful strike. Oh. Finally. Unfortunately, it's gonna be wasted on this, on a reinforcement, but that's fine, I guess. I believe Chiaki. I think it was because he knew you would get mad. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Is that how it is? It's the Shadow Dragon. It beat the Shadow Dragon. So hi, Candid. Welcome, welcome. He dodged before Aki bit him with her big poofs. There you go. Moment of truth. Big fireball. 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 Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, he's dead. The rest of the damage is for the dragon. Big damage. Big damage. We're so close. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. I don't think he's gonna die just yet. At least Scatman? Scatman? Wait, is that from Scatman? I thought it was like the song from like Pitbull that goes like Fireball. Da, 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 da. At least that's where I remember it from. I don't remember what the name of the song is. Bro just took the entire flame nebula. The boss's brain is an enigma at times. My mind is an enigma. Oh wait, I could have actually activated a dodge. Oh well, whatever. I don't need dodge. Once again, Chiaki's like, you feel old. I thought you were singing Scatman. No, I'm pretty sure that's not Scatman. I don't think I ever heard Scatman. I was quoting Fireball from Pitbull. I don't know if that's the name of the song. I just remember that part of the song. I My mind is an enigma. I mean, do I really need to nullify damage again? I feel like he's already at its... Well, he's not gonna die, unfortunately. Actually, wait, do I have one of the ice stones? It would be really funny if he dies by that. Watch phase 2 take even longer. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a phase 2, considering he is a final boss. Mabufu stone momento! Severe damage to one enemy, yes! That's the name of it. Use the Bufu stone, throws ice rock at him. If you kill him with your convenience store Mabufu, unfortunately it didn't kill him, but this might actually kill him. Throws a Mabufu at him. Throws an ice pebble at him. Luckily I did have one. Oh, it's so close. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's already an overkill. He's dying. If you kill a second boss with a pebble, I swear. There you go. That did it. Mabufu go burr. Mabufu pebble go burr. The core. It exploding. Oh. Oh. The nebula. We are taking you to Shadow Dragon. Mabufu Gaming Momento. Truly be a Mabufu Gaming Momento. He's so triangular. Go, Tiki, I choose you. Go, Tiki, go. We finally cornered Matthias. Give this battle everything you got. Give it your all. Itsuki's and his friend's HP and status elements were healed. Oh boy. Do I get to do the Fire Emblem again, or do I just attack again? Oh, but his weakness got reset. Or is he just weak to everything again? Me when I Mega Evolve my Charizard X. Get him! He's not weak to everything. Ooh, grand finale. Oh, but this is to heal though. We don't need that. Aerial dance. Restores party HP. No, because we don't really need to heal. So it's kind of like... Okay, Tsubasa, you are getting swapped. Because I don't know what he's gonna do. Or Hunter Angel... I guess I can try Final Hour now that it's only him and he doesn't have minions. Yeah, the base transition fully healed us. No point to using Tsubasa's specials. Yeah, since all of her specials kind of heal, so I'm like, well, I don't really need it, so... Get him! I thought he would be weak to everything, but I don't know. Why does Matthias might have dubstep? Suddenly Skrillex. I mean, Engage had dubstep kinda. Big damage. He's weak to lances, ice, and bows. Get him! Get him, get him! Yeah, her heals are more like emergency. Yeah, it's more like an emergency heal. It's when I need to swap into someone to just heal. Dark Breath, uh-oh. It's the debuff move! Uh-oh. Hearing Medea's pain cry on repeat is so funny to me. It kinda sounds like a distorted cat. Not the chomp! I don't appreciate your debuffs because now I can't debuff you. This is so sick and twisted. Why did it have to be on Ellie? You knew I was gonna debuff with Ellie. Actually sick and twisted. He just debuffed my entire party and then he proceeded to seal her too. Oh, there it is. Hey Ellie, have a Sprite. A distorted cat? What kind of cats have you heard? I mean, he kind of sounds like meow. But I just put him through like a bunch of like distortion filters. But he is angry meow. He kind of just sounds like a cat to me. Like, just fully distorted. Like, if you put like a cat angry meow towards like a distortion filter, just like meow. That's kind of like what he sounds like to me. Kind of ashamed that this is heavily debuffed, but... Alright, take it. Put your voice through some filters. Gotta see if we can make a Medea sound. Just gotta put my voice through a bunch of filters. No, wow! Can't believe this is a bass boosted cat this whole time. See? Do you hear it? Hold on. See? It's right there. See? Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Do you hear it now, Mr. Krabs? I can hear it. I like point exactly at which point it sounds like what I'm trying to explain. I can see the vision. I can definitely hear it. Oh my god, not the big chomp again. Yeah, I might have to have Ellie do an emergency heal. We kind of need Naga's blessing right now. I can definitely hear that. Wow! Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Actually, I always knew dragons, and if he were just big flying cats, I can see the vision. Does he even jump anywhere without a face? No clue. I just like I like stopped to think of like what to do, and then I just hear the I just hear the dubstep and the I was not paying attention to it until like I started like thinking on what to do, and then I
Okay.
Considering animal noises are actually pretty commonly used to make sound effects in games, you legit might be onto something. Like, he sounds like a distorted cat. Especially when he does like meow. I might have to swap into Tsubasa. Maybe heal Ellie. She's not gonna be able to attack, but yeah, that might be the best. Just to kind of get everybody in shape. The dubstep is very distracting. Yeah, I was not paying attention to it, to be fair. Until I just like heard it and was like, what does it sound like that? Oh, now when I could use the healing moves, I can't use them. Because I use the Naga thing to prevent damage. So... there you go. At least he's not gonna do damage this turn, because I did use Naga's blessing. So, it gives you a turn of grace, if anything. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. That's a bit of, like, some grace period in which I can do something. Hit evade. There you go. I can start at least setting up a bit better. And then Ellie can debuff. Is the debuff still even on? I don't know. I got distracted by the meow that he kept doing. There you go. Hey, the sound that he kept making kept distracting me. Okay, that's a lot more manageable. Oh, ew, he heals. Nasty. I don't appreciate that very much.
いといいな。
I don't like you healing. That's evil. Sick and twisted, actually.
あとはお願い。
It's all part of his plan. He even distorted meows to distract you. I can't believe this. That is so sick and twisted. That he would just attempt to do that. Unbelievable, man.
まだまだ。
That he would attempt to do something like that.
やってみるしかないよね。今の私は。
Sick and twisted. I remember seeing some bosses in the past in games which cries are pretty cute animals. I mean, I'm pretty sure they use animal cries to make like lots of sound effects. See, it's right there. Come on, do it again. It's right there. Do the thing. Do the roar. I just think it's kind of funny that it just sounds like a distorted cat meow. It's like my cat when I don't feed him fast enough in the morning, just like the meow. I just think it's kind of funny that it kind of sounds like that. But just do the roar. Do the roar. Exactly, he has to do the roar. Actually, do I have a thing? Do we have anything to increase attack? No, not here. Items. Items, attack. Oh, that's to repel. Tarukaja, offense. There we go. My cat when he wants pets. Also, hi. Welcome. Uh-oh. What does that do? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage! Oh my god. That's an insane amount of damage. Jesus. Why did he do that insane amount of damage after I literally debuffed him, mind you? I literally debuffed him and he still did an insane amount of damage. I don't have enough for a special to nullify his next turn. I might have to... Where is it? Yeah, because I do need Tsubasa to, like, be here to heal. Either that or I waste 2 turns healing. Yeah, that was his damage after debuffs. That's insane. We're legit one-shot our whole party. Yeah, that would have one-shot. He didn't dodge. We did not dodge. I debuffed him a bunch. And even then, he still like almost killed 2 of my party members. I don't know if Tsubasa would do much, to be fair. It's either I heal or I just use Itsuki to like I either use a healing item or I use one of the clap tracks. Yeah, I think I would use a clap track. Just to kind of like get to use Oh, it's 2! I miscalculated. I thought it was 1. Oops. Well, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Oh no. I thought it was 1. It's 2. Oops. Well, that was a miscalculation on my part. One of you is gonna die. I should have just healed everybody. You know what? Might as well just use these. There's no other point where I'm gonna use them. This is the final battle anyway. Oh my god. Cost 2 SP? Yeah. Cost 2 SP. Yeah, probably the best time to use the beads. Yeah, I didn't want to have to use them, but... alas. I was gonna have to use them. Chiaki's hoarding of items finally paid off. Hey, I didn't use them till now. But yeah, it's still kind of crazy that he's still doing this insane amount of damage. Like, what even, man? Oh, he removed his entire debuff, so that's annoying. That's not very nice of you. Why are you removing your debuffs? I do not appreciate that. Like, that's crazy. Is he even weak to fire? I guess not really. Oh, if I had the Worm Slayer, this would have been so much easier, but I didn't get the skill in time. He can cleanse debuffs? Apparently so, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the skill for Itsuki to get a Rim Slayer, so oops. I was waiting for that to happen, but it didn't happen, so now he, yeah. Now we just have to go through this section a little bit longer, I guess. And he keeps healing too. He's more annoying than on his first phase. He's being a lot more annoying. Oh, come on, not this again. Is he gonna just be spamming that? He's spamming that move a lot. Yeah, that does an insane amount of damage. Oh my god. Not this move again, bro. Like, that is way too much damage. Yeah, does he just constantly do this now? Apparently, because like, why is he doing it so often now? I don't know why he's doing it as often. Like, what even, man? It's probably his ultimate. Yeah, but he's spamming it a lot more. Okay, there. I'm trying to get him to halfway, but... Okay, how much? Yeah, that is nowhere near enough. Yeah, I just use Itsuki to be healing people, I suppose. I'm gonna run out of energy drinks. He spams, he heals, he debuffs and cleanse. They put everything on him. They really did, yeah. But I kinda do need Toma to stay alive. And if he spams that again... Which he might... Yeah, I'm running out of energy drinks. I might just have to, like, have Tsubasa. Okay, he went for a debuff instead. So at least he didn't go for the... whatchamacallit? Yeah, Itsuki's EP is running out too, oh my god. I just noticed that. I just noticed his EP is running out too. Come on, halfway there, halfway there. I'll probably just have Itsuki remove debuffs after this. Got him down halfway. I need to really beware of status effects in this game. Yeah, status effects are pretty annoying in this game. So I usually just try to remove them as soon as possible, rather than to just like let them go out on their own, because it's usually too much of a hassle. Like that one time I just let it happen to Ellie is because I needed to do other things. I needed to prioritize other things. Tekunda. There you go, no debuffs. And then Toma. Is he still weak to lances? With how long this fight is, I guess if it's only a matter of time we started running a VP, yeah. This has been lasting a bit. I honestly wish Tiki would heal us again. Mostly on the AP department, because there's not really like EP restoring items. You can't really buy them in stores. You kind of just find them in dungeons, so... Also, hi Wolf, welcome. Yeah, second hit from Tiki would be so nice. Yeah, it's just a battle of endurance at this point. Truly a battle of endurance. He's attacking after this. Okay, he went for Mabufu. Oh. Well. And big bite. Big chomp. And of course he had to seal Toma. Toma! Wow, 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 wow. I guess I'll just have Toma, like, use an item for himself.
Okay.
Unbelievable, Toma. Are you gonna do art that heals? Yeah, it would be nice if we can trigger another duo art that heals. Yeah. Unfortunately, Toma did not dodge getting sealed, so... Come on. Just have to hold on a little bit longer. I guess you can just... I would increase defense if Toma wasn't too busy being sealed, so I kinda do need to remove that from him. Toma needs to dodge. He does, but he's not really doing that right now. Okay, and Toma, instead of attacking, you're gonna heal Ellie, because I don't want people to die. That'll be an extra hassle. No, that's not first. Should be good enough, I guess. Another Mabufu? Ooh. Not an energy drain! Stop it! Oh my god, that almost killed her. Yeah. Wow. That's annoying. Fully restores EP. Fully restores HP and EP. I have 3 of these, so I kind of need one right now. I do not appreciate that. That was actually sick and twisted. Very much sick and twisted. Yeah, he kind of just took everything. What even, man? Actually, sick and twisted. Lowers enemy's defense. We kind of do need to debuff him more. He has not been debuffed in a bit. No, not this attack. Not that attack. Anything but that. That's literally the last thing I need. Ooh, well, that killed Toma. Oh my god. Oh, mind you, that did not only just kill Toma. That killed, like, almost... That killed 2 people. Oh my god, I hate that attack. Get back up. Oh my god. Fine. Oh, I hate this. Get up. Okay. Oh my god. Well, that was not great. And Tsubasa is not great either right now. Gotta love when they start spamming that at the end. I really should have bought more stuff, honestly. He's getting even harder all of a sudden. He really is, yeah. Okay. Oh no, he's got... You're right, he does too. Toma, can you please dodge for like 5 seconds? My guy, I need you to dodge. I need you to dodge something so Tsubasa can actually go sit down. She kinda needs to like actually chill. Okay, Toma, can you actually do something and not take hits? Thank you. Severe damage, ailment heal. Well, I don't need that. That's a little too late now. I could have used that heal like maybe a few minutes ago, but now it doesn't really matter because I already healed. So I guess severe damage it is. Oh my god.
一人の戦士として
Like, Toma, please!
お前
He does so much damage that we gotta spend like all our turns just healing. Yeah, it was crazy. Right after you fully healed, yeah. It's like, oh, do you want to heal now? Well, not anymore. I could have used that heal like a few minutes ago. Oh my god. They gave me that heal a little too late, man. Oh god, what is this? Oh. Okay, that wasn't as bad, except for Toma. Oh, not this again. Ooh, no, not Tsubasa. That's the one I did not. That's the one whose EP I need the most. If anything, she's the one whose EP I need the most. See. Ooh, energy drain is such a pain. It really is. Like, jeez. Attack mirror, Tarukaja. More offense would be nice. Okay, go. Come on, just go down already. Oh, do you want to heal after you've already done a full heal? Well, here you go. A little too late, game. Please just go down. Oh my god, it's so close. No, not this attack. Oh my god. I don't know if he does it after a set amount of turns. Ooh, god. Okay, Tsubasa survived, but... Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. It definitely seems to have a few turns, but not sure on the amount. Yeah, I'm not sure on the amount of turns, so I never... Like, I haven't been shielding because I don't know the exact amount of turns in which he does it. He did it on turn 29. Stay alive. I hope he doesn't have like a third phase. I mean, if anything... Oh, now he's weak to everything. Never mind. I don't know why out of nowhere he's weak to everything. Because he was not weak to everything before. I think so many damage, so shields probably wouldn't even have help. I think guarding helps reduce it a little bit, but... The reflect items don't work, yeah. Please go down. Oh yeah, he's been getting new weaknesses the whole time, I think. Please go down. No! Stop it! Okay, that's not as bad. I mean... That's fine. That's fine. You guys can live through it. You walk it off. You walk it off. You guys can walk it off. You'll be fine. Okay, there you go. I think this phase is over. If there's another one. Bro, go down. Okay, there you go. Sink through the pain. Everyone live, that's all that matters. Exactly. Is he down, or are we gonna get a third phase? The core! There you go. Please don't let there be a phase 3. Hopefully not. Is he dead? His orb broke. Surely that means we won. It's over! It's over! Yippee! I think we did it! Yippee! He's finally down. First try. There you go. After a very lengthy fight, I still did it first try though. We really did it! He's like Sephiroth. I mean, I don't know. I never played this game. First try the final boss. It was just a very long fight. A new legendary hero. Did we though? Spiky Marth. Super Saiyan Marth. Come on, give us one last song. It's the end of the game. You gotta sing one last time. Fire Emblem. You won, right? I mean, yeah. It was definitely a longer fight than I was expecting, but beat the first try and even styled in his first phase with a Mabubu stone. We need the iconic song. One more for the road. Exactly. There goes the Marth orb. Bye-bye, Mars. Bye. He's floating away. Man. Oh, come back. If Itsuki only gets one song and it is Marth, I think that might be the case. Bye-bye, Mars. Man. Encore, encore. And Marth just floated away. Wow, how poetic. Bye, Marth. Slowly waves. Turns out Marth was the friends we made along the way. He's that orb that's floating into the sky. You will look at the night sky and just see a star and be like, wow, that's Marth. Marth's gotta go. His people need him. Smash. Exactly. Marth only appeared for the final fight because Chiaki used her powers to summon him. Bye, Marth. You were there for 2% of the game. And he was just an orb. Well, we did kill a dragon, and we did save the world. Every time I see a shooting star, I'll think of Marth now. Every time you see a shooting star, that's Marth right there. Marth was never real. He was the orbs inside all of us. No. Bye-bye, Super Saiyan Marth. She misses Super Saiyan Marth already. She's still thinking about Super Saiyan Marth. Goodbye. Is Marth the airplanes that I pretend are shooting stars? Yes. See, you look at the sky and there he is. He looks down at you just like Mufasa. The Fire Emblem. Wow, we truly were the Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Marth can now rest. He's been resting too long. In the final chapter, you will not be able to perform Unity Advanced Side Stories or requests or enter the Idolosphere. We strongly recommend that you save an open file or in the one you do not mind overwriting. Okay. I mean, I already beat it, so... The long goodbye. Wait, so we are actually not gonna be together anymore. I know I said it as a joke, but I didn't mean it. I said it as a joke because they always say that. It's like, oh, it's our last time together. But I didn't actually mean it. Hello? Who this? New phone. Who this? Thanks for the help, Itsuki. No need to hurry back. Why don't you go look around Enter Kingdom? I'm the only one at the office right now anyways. They'll be partying for you, I bet. Of course, if you're after some alone time with me, then by all means. No. I feel like this is starting to become a pattern, lol. The power of wording. Chiaki really did call everyone freaking awesome. Anyway, looks like Enter Kingdom's close to its finale. Things are really heating up. Why is this festival still going? It's been going for like the past like what, like 5 chapters or something? LOL. Yeah, why did she write it like that? Like an acronym. Oh, Mamori's texting me. What's up? The fashion show is amazing! She's at Diva Studio. Oh, wait. I'll be honored if Waka across that stage with a beautiful kimono. I guess, do we just look around? This festival has been going for like a month. I know. Why is this festival like taking so long? Technically, LOL is an acronym. Yeah, but writing it with the dots just feels weird. It feels like this festival has been going on for weeks now. How is Tokyo still running at this point? Yeah, how is it still running when like the stage is right in the middle of the road? Like, it's literally like right in the middle of the road. So you see all the people like crowding the streets. I guess I'll go check Daiba Studio because she was the only one that texted me, so... Daiba. Adding the dots feels like the drunk wine on thing to do. Hi. I'm here. Hi. What you up to? It feels like we're being weirdly formal with her though. Oh wait, that still hasn't happened? What happened? I thought it just happened off screen. Like they mentioned like forever ago, like, oh yeah, you're gonna be in the music fest and Toma's gonna be in the Power Ranger festival, and then like everyone else is gonna be doing other things in the festival. And then after that we kind of just didn't talk about it, so I just thought it happened off screen, but apparently it still hasn't happened. How did we not miss the whole thing during the whole ordeal? That's what I'm saying. Like, what were they doing at the festival then? Like, what was the festival doing? Like, what time period takes the game place? Like a month? I'm not sure. Same, I thought all that was going on during all this and we just didn't see it on screen. Yeah. I'm sure you're just fine the way you are. I mean, you're fine the way you are. I thought it was like only a week. It feels like it's been longer than a week. Oh, wait. How did I say it again? I meant it like in like, oh, you don't need to change. You're cool as you are. That's what I meant. Wait, why are you... Wait, how did I say it? Alright guys, the festival is going to take a month-long break so we can wait for other performers to get back, but you aren't allowed to stop partying. Mr. Rocky strikes again. Chiaki accidentally raising again. I just said it in like the, oh yeah, like, you know, you're fine as you are. Oh, she wants to try acting, or doesn't she technically act though? Oh, I guess not on her show. She means like movie acting. You can do it, I believe. Inka? Who's Inka? See, this is what I mean though. How do you not actually risk people up in Persona 5? I just didn't talk to anybody. I was too busy doing like the silly side stuff, like eating the big burger. That's essentially how. No. Am I really that special? Yeah, I don't feel like I did that much. Actually, I don't like agreeing with you, Itsuki. It's very important to eat the big burger. Exactly. Nah. Love is temporary, big burger is eternal. Exactly. You think so? Sure, I guess I can do that. I can stay there. I can be backstage, I guess, or whatever Itsuki is doing. I don't know what he's doing. Nah.
嬉しいです。
You're too nice.
それでは私はもう
Oh, now she's getting nervous. She's getting awkward. Oh, bye. Jackie only refusing to make fun of Itsuki because that means she'll be agreeing with him. Some next level hater energy. It's because I feel like I would also reply that same way, and I'm like, wait, I don't like that. Like, I feel like if someone was like saying that sort of stuff to me, I'm like, nah, I don't feel like I did that much, and I hate that. I hate that I would also reply the same way. He's not me. He does not represent me. I do not appreciate that very much. So I'm like, I do not agree with you. Where is everybody? Where did everybody go? Bingo? I thought they said that. Oh, I got a text. Having some parfait at the cafe. Since you did end up listening to Kiria, I guess you wouldn't have to buy me a parfait. Oh, does that mean that you wanna like meet up, or like what was that about? Like I said, as much as I pick on Itsuki, he's just like me for you. As much as I resented, I don't like agreeing with him. I don't like agreeing with Itsuki. Even though like that response was probably something I would say too, and I'm like, I don't like that. Hi. They all went to the festival to play bingo. I mean, didn't you read her text? She's getting a parfait. Why? What's the problem? Oh right, she's a celebrity now. Oh, never mind. I can't be near her now. Itsuki, she literally told you and invited you in that text. Exactly. Wait, does that mean she's gonna have to wear like the trench coat and like the sunglasses so people don't recognize her anymore? Itsuki bro forgot the one rule of having a famous friend. What? What was that, Tsubasa? My cool and famous friend? He'd just be screaming it throughout the entire cafe, and everyone's like, where? She's gonna have to start wearing like the face mask and like the sunglasses and the trench coat to not get recognized. Nah, I don't think so. It was all you. I don't like that I'm agreeing with you. I don't appreciate that I'm agreeing with you. I hate that, like, probably what I'm thinking is what he's gonna say. Do you think Tsubasa can rock the fake mustache? Maybe. It's Chiaki literally the same person now! I mean, nah, it was all you, though. As long as you're happy. She calling you dumb. She calling you stupid. But boss, that means you get to be Marth, but not that's Super Saiyan Marth. It's like, oh, you don't have to understand. That's more like you anyway. What's that supposed to mean? Having all this free time is weird. I mean, do you really have free time when you're this famous though? Hitsuki maybe is more Katsukori than we thought. Nuh-uh. He's dumb, but she likes him that way. Wait, it's almost over? We missed the entire festival. What even? We didn't even get to see anything about the festival. We missed the entire thing. I mean, how will it be a challenge? We missed the entire thing. Thank you for Sir Marth playing. What do you mean playing?
エンタキングダムが終わってもその後もお仕事がある。
I mean, yeah, that is true.
私もっともっと歌もダンスも演技も上手に
It was like a month long and we missed the entire thing. I know, that's crazy.
それでもっともっとたくさんの人を喜ばせたい。
I believe in you, girl. You got this.
だからこれからも見守っててね、いつきくん。
Okay. I can do that. I mean, it's essentially just doing what I've been doing the entire game anyway. I don't think much is changing.
あ、もちろんだよ。
What a romantic.
あ、時間。そろそろ戻らないと。いつきくん、また後でね。
Bye. Yeah, not much of a change there, yeah. I want to see the stalls, drink tea, and eat katsu and the food together. Well, the festival's almost over, apparently. We kind of missed the entire thing. Too busy saving the world and stuff. Or so it seems. Where is everybody else, though? I need them to text me. I don't know where they are. This place is too big. I need them to text me so I know where they are. Please text me so I know where you are. Where is everybody? I'm like looking through the festival and I can't find them. Is there somebody here? Oh! Sorry. I mean, I should have known he would be here, but I don't know why him appearing on my screen scared me. Chiaki getting lost at the airport colorized. No. Also, hi, Novika. Welcome. Very jump scare. The visceral reaction. I don't know why he startled me. I was like lying back on my chair and then he just appeared on my screen.
そうしてたんですけど、たまたまこの近くに立ち寄ったので
Yep.
来てみたんです。
I mean, that's essentially what I've been doing. I've just been running around the place.
I see. じゃあせいでゆっくりしていってください。この暇人が。
I don't want to train. It's my free day.
なんで怒ってるんですか?
Exactly. I saved the world. I deserve a little break.
事実いつきは暇人でしょ。戦いは終わったのですから。
Ungrateful. I should have let the world go down the drain, just for you especially. You suck.
暇にはなりませんよ。戦いは終わりましたけど。
What even,
俺
man?
たちはまだ芸能界にいるんですか
Oh god. What even? Like I am busy.
明日も明後日も
Let the world burn just for him. Yeah, just for
い
him.
ろんなところで頑張っていかないといけないんです。
One day it's a concert, the next is a stage show, then it's a TV recording. Yeah, I say that, but it's not like we appear in any of those.
いつき、てめえ、意外にものを考えてやがるな。
So hi, Star Glitch. Welcome, welcome.
私はすでに戦いからはリタイアした身です。
So what are you gonna do now?
今までと何も変わりません。
Oh, I guess he's just gonna be chilling in here, huh?
お前らが活躍するのを後ろから支えていくだけです。
Oh, okay. He's just gonna be chilling then.
マリーさん。
He's complaining about all this like he's actually a part of it. I know.
私がレッスンした子たちが人々を感動させるなら、それが私にとってはベストですからね。
He's so sparkly. He is though.
俺たちが芸能活動に打ち込めるのもバリーさんたちのバックアップがあるからです。
Our performances. I mean, you performed one time. Calm down, Itsuki. You sung the Fire Emblem song one
い
time.
つもありがとうございます。
Itsuki can sing. He just has to be in Marth form. If that's the case, doesn't that mean that Marth can sing, not Itsuki? Because he essentially needed the Marth orb in order to sing, so that means he can't sing, but Marth can sing. So canonically, Marth is a singer.
男からの感謝なんざいらねえです。しかし 気持ちは受け取っておきます。
For Itsuki's a big accomplishment, but it's not like he was actually singing himself. He was possessed by the Marth orb.
と、私そろそろ守りのステージを見に行きます。いつきも祭りの最後を精一杯楽しみやがれ。
Okay. Oh, now he's outside. Not only is Marth canonically a singer, but an opera singer. I know, that makes it even more impressive. Like, I'm just saying, if anything. Okay, I don't know where everybody else is. My boss is barely warm. Chiaki already discarding Itsuki. What do you mean? Maybe Toma's here. I remember he used to be here a lot. Maybe he's here? Oh yeah, there he is. Hi, Toma. Hey, bro. I was bored. That's essentially why I'm here. I was bored. Yeah, why are you not at the festival? No, I missed it! I missed this part on the Power Ranger show. I can't believe this. Is it? I guess. I mean, the festival is kind of like in the middle of the street, so I don't know how peaceful it is, but sure. We missed the Power Rangers. I know, the one thing I was excited for, and it happened off screen. I can't believe that had to happen off screen. Yeah, kind of crazy to think about, huh? That's the life of a JRPG protagonist. You save the world and people are none the wiser. Yeah. That's all I have to say to your entire speech. I mean, I would say it's a pretty cool party trick. You just roll around with your motorcycle and Kane is there too, I guess. Biggest festival happening on the streets below. Man, look at how peaceful and quiet it is. Can't believe you had to follow around Bubsuki during the epilogue instead of getting to watch Toma be a cool Power Ranger. I know! Like, what even? I wanted to watch that. Man. We did save the world. Oh, thanks, bro. I don't know, thank you, I guess, I suppose. Yeah, me too, yes. When you're that honest, I don't know how to react to this information, but yeah. I don't think so. I think you're giving me too much credit, I feel. We're missing the whole festival. I just blame it on Itsuki. Any other MC would have done it faster. Oh, bye. Toma's such a nice guy. He's just straightforward in his feelings for boss to handle. He's too straightforward. I'm just like, thank you, I guess. Too straightforward for me. Oh, okay. Ellie's not here. I was thinking maybe she would be here. I don't know where she is. Maybe Daitama? I'm just taking guesses for the other people. I don't know where they are. No. Where is everybody else? We just were there. I just checked that. Is she in the TV station? Oh, there she is.
いつきじゃの。
Good old
もしか
Itsuki.
して私に会いに来たの？
Anyway, so I just realized that I have somewhere else to be. So sorry. Suddenly my schedule is very busy. So I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut this conversation short. Not really. Sorry, I'm not the straightforward type, so not really.
違う。たまたま通りかかっただけ。
Yeah, I was just passing by. I'm not the straightforward type. Yeah, I give Lavender anti-Sundana tactics. Don't be mean to Ellie, she's the best girl. She's teasing me.
そういう時はお世辞でもあなたに会いに来たっていうものなのよ。この僕人参。
What if I don't want to say that?
僕人参？もしかして僕年人のことか？
Now everyone knows you gotta tease us into the back with the not really. Take it to exactly the right play. Hey, don't be so Susan. Accept her love. No.
そうとも言うかもしれないわね。
Do they though? I don't know about that.
とにかくしばらくしたら舞台の第2部が始まるから、私のハリウッド的名演技を堪能していきなさいよね。
Aye, Captain. Aye. I'll be watching from the audience. Don't worry.
わかったよ。
それにしてもさ、平和よね。
You said you're the second person who has said that. Have you guys like looked outside? There's a festival in the middle of the street. How is it peaceful? You're the second person who has said that today.
暗黒竜だとか、世界滅亡だとか、そんなこと言ってたのが有名。
Chiaki's hacking when she knows she's being a menace. Are we so big? I mean, I guess all that craziness with the Shadow Dragon, just the end of the world, feels like it was some dream. Girl, it wasn't that long ago when we were like fighting the Shadow Dragon.
そうだね。
I guess peaceful relative to having a giant egg floating in the sky. To be fair, it can be peaceful in a party, I guess.
まあ、私としてはやっと本業に専念できるようになってせいせいしたわ。
Is that so?
これからも私の活躍は続くわよ。
Kind of funny that Toma kind of did this exact same pose. What?
だからずっと私のこと見てなさいよね。
Should I? I don't know. I don't know if I should actually. Should I? Should I really be watching? Should I?
ああ、わかってるよ。
そろそろ打ち合わせの時間。人気者は忙しいの。またね。
Not easy being so high in demand, girl. Tom and Ellie doing similar poses? More fuel for my ship. They kind of did like a similar pose. Who am I missing? Oh, I am missing Kiria. And Yashido, I guess. Oh, well, speaking of the devil. How am I supposed to interpret this? You do not just text someone, no context, and just send a rose. How am I supposed to interpret this message? Like, are you flirting with me? Like, what is this? What does this mean? What does that mean? Send a flower for 32. Thank you so much for the flower, thank you. Is he rizzing us up? Is he? I think it's pretty clear. Is it? Is it bizarre to see even use a sticker? Haha, but there are times when I feel compelled to use one. Why this one though? Why is it bossy teaser so much? Rikatsu is also one to be teased. What do you mean? I had some free time, so I decided to visit the Odin concert hall. Okay. But this would be in this case yesterday. Why this one? Of all the stickers to send, why this one? That's what I'm saying. He's like, oh, I just felt like sending a sticker. And I'm like, sure? But why that one? Which concert hall is that? Is this supposed to be the Cosmic Egg one? I don't remember where his concert was. Road things I remember? I don't remember. Was it in the Cosmic Egg? I forgot where his concert was. I don't remember. I don't think it was here. No, it wasn't here. I don't remember where his was. I don't remember. Everyone likes to be teased. What do you mean? Was it? Wait, this is where... I don't think it's here, though. Unless he's like... No. He's not here. I don't know where he is. Odin Concert Hall. I don't think I have a location that is called that. Observatory, studio, none of those. Where is Odin? I don't know where that is. Bro, send me a map. Send location? Like, I don't know where this is. Nobody here. Bro could have actually sent the location, but no. He just sent a rose sticker, no context. Here? Yes, you better drop those GPS coordinates. Exactly. Why is he making me, like, play Where's Waldo? Like, does he want me to, like, go or not? Oh, not Fortuna's office. Like, my guy, if you want me to go, you kinda need to give me coordinates here. Like, send your location. Like, hello? I don't know where that place is. You expect me to remember? Where is he? I forgot where he performed, honestly. I don't remember. Oh, Michael's texting me. What? Everyone's so busy. I'm stuck here in the office alone, bored out of my mind, but I guess it's nice to have time off. But don't you think it would be nice if somebody would just visit me to cheer me up? Oh my god, everyone's so needy. Where's Yashiro telling me to, like, go visit him in God knows where? And now Michael. Why is everybody so needy today? I don't even know where he is. Where is he? Oh, hi, Kiria. Well, I found you first, I guess. So Yashiro's gonna have to wait because he didn't send coordinates. So, hi, Kiria. At least Michael had the decency of letting us know where to find her. I guess so.
Kiria-san, お疲れ様です。今は休憩中ですか?
Yeah, hi, Kiria. I totally don't have to meet up with Yashiro, and I just don't know where he is, so he's gonna be waiting a little bit longer.
次の出番までの待ち時間といったところね。
I see.
今回のライブ、いい感じよ。ベスト以上の力を出せているわ。
That's good to hear.
観客数も多くて盛況。素晴らしいわ。
Ah, I see.
俺も会場の熱気を感じますよ。
Said Yashiro noises intensifies. Well, maybe if he had sent me his location, I wouldn't be struggling trying to figure out where he is. Like, my guy, I don't have time to play Where's Waldo. Apparently everyone wants me to, like, meet up with them right now. Everyone's feeling needy.
音楽を愛する人もそうでない人もたくさんの人たちが音楽に触れてこの世界を生きている。
I would say so. I would say you got a fair point on that regard.
私が守りたかったのはそんな人たちみんな。私は守りたかったものを守ることができたわ。
I would say so. You did play a very key role in that final battle against the Shadow Dragon, not gonna lie.
そうですね。
Yeah, jump a Google Maps pin, exactly.
暗黒竜が消滅してから人間を襲うミラージュは姿を消した。
Even the Fire Emblem characters disappeared, which is kind of sad.
もう私たちが戦う必要はなくなったのかもね。
I'm gonna miss Green Goblin Abel. Except not really, but man, it feels weird now that they're gone.
よかったですね。
そうね。でも今の私は片翼をもがれた鳥の気分かもしれない。
Kiria actually pulling her weight in that final battle. She did. Yeah, Kiria really did go from Lee's use to being one of the MVPs against Medea's. She really did. What's wrong? Why are you sad now?
歌うことと戦うこと。それは私
I mean, you can still sing.
動力だった。そのうちの一つが今はなくなっている。
I mean, you still have singing though. Oh, she's sad that she doesn't get to have Tharja anymore, I guess.
もちろん戦いが起こることを望んでいるわけじゃないわ。私の中にできてしまった空白を何で埋めればいいのか。
Well, you see, you could, I don't know, find a hobby? This sounds kind of mean. I can help, I think.
俺が埋めますよ。
Oh, wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, why do you word it that way? I hope you feel the... Wait, that's not how I meant it to say! Why do you word it that way? Oh, no. That's not how I meant it! I meant it like, you know, I will still support you, but not like... Oh, God.
バカね、いつき。そんな言葉簡単に口にするものじゃないわ。
I kind of agree on that regard. Why do you say it like that? Oh god. The other answer sounded mean. Like the first option sounded more like, oh yeah, I'll support you, but not okay.
でもこれからの自分の生き方を含めていろいろ考えてみることにするわ。
See, Chiaki, it happens every time we hear the accent of the Riz Master. Oh no. She doesn't know her Riz. I mean, I didn't think it would come. I didn't think he would word it like that. The second option did sound do it on your own. Yeah, exactly. This game only has two options. I hate you and hope you die or please marry me. Why is there no in between? I know Chiaki has accidentally flirted with every single girl in this epilogue just by trying to be nice. I'm just trying to be nice. Oh god.
事件が片付いて少しだけ時間に余裕ができたから。
I see.
もし答えが出たら一番初めにいつきに教えてあげるわ。
Oh, is this because the way we said it sounded like a confession? I didn't mean it like that. Itsuki does not represent me. I meant it in like, oh yeah, I'll support you until like you manage to like, you know, get over the whole Tharja's not here anymore. So I don't know why he worded it like that.
楽しみにしてます。
Literally, the girl is saying her life feels empty now. You said you'll help her fill the void. That's not what the option said. Itsuki just completely changed what the option said and made it like, oh god. That's the best part. She chose the risk option by trying to tease Ellie, so she just goes for the best one subconsciously. Too late, we're married to Kiria now. This is enough for the girl you risked out today. Is this the aforementioned Riz?
じゃあ私はそろそろ行くわね。
Bye. Yeah, all I said was I'll help you. Itsuki was just added to fill the void. Yeah, and I was like, that's not what I meant to say. Okay, going back to trying to find where Yashiro even is. Where's the wedding? Aren't we skipping a couple steps here? Where is this bozo? Bro could send like a Google Maps or something on where he is. Like, where is he? I guess you're on the harem route? Oh god. Bro, where is he? Where is he? I don't know where the Odin whatever is. He could have just sent a Google Maps, because I don't know where he is. Yes, he was so lost that we actually married Kitty just by trying to find him. You got 3 wives now. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was just being nice. I was just being nice. Oh, he's not. I thought that was Tsubasa for a second. Wait, is that her? Oh, it is her. I was like, that kind of looks like her, but it might just be an NPC that looks identical to her. Oh, Tiki's texting me too? Oh god. Will you come by the Bloom Palace? Oh my god. There's something important I want to tell you. Oh, but there's Mirage. You can come whenever you're ready. Oh god, everyone's so needy. Where is he? Where is this bozo? Oh, there he is. A counter house that was recently built called Shibuya Odin. I do not remember this location. Okay, finally found you. Is it? He was literally in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, how was I supposed to find this place? He was literally in the most obscure corner of the entire map. We literally never saw this place. Like, what even? I do not remember this location. Oh my god. So, Nano, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Nano and Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Yeah, for the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently playing through Tokyo Mirage sessions. We're essentially on the epilogue at this point. Tokyo needy session. Nika story missions. Oh, hope that went well. Hope that the story grind on Nika went well. Is it really a case of Yasuya things? Bro, expect us to find this place. Bro didn't even send a Google Maps. Teki got 3 wives now. No, it was an accident. It was not like that. I was gonna say, he's kind of like in the middle of nowhere. I don't think anyone's gonna see him here. Aight, sure, buddy. No one should recognize me. I'm just wearing the outfit that I always wear whenever I perform. Therefore, no fan will be able to recognize me. Sure, buddy. Accident, Chiaki. I don't think one just gets 3 wives on accident. Sure, buddy. No one can tell it to me. Yes, he sits there looking like he always does. I know. Can't be recognized by fans if you have no fans. 5 head. Oh my god. That's what I want to know. He was just kind of like staring into the void. What is he doing here? Yeah, you must have so much free time that you just kind of just stare into the void in the middle of the street where no one can find you, huh? So much free time. Keep it up, you're gonna get 3 wives and a husband! No! Isn't Itsuki the one without any fans? I mean, Itsuki's not a performer though. I mean, then you can have a different purpose. It doesn't have to be revenge. Have you forgotten the side story, Yashiro? The entire point that we did that side story was for you to come to terms with your dad. And your dad was like, I'm so proud of you, son. But my planet needs me. And then he ascended and yeah. Like, so why are you still upset about this?
これから自分がどう生きればいいのか少し迷った。
I don't know, man. How about your fans? You should decide that for yourself. Well, yeah, I kind of do agree with you should decide that for yourself. Don't be nice. I mean, saying your fans is like... I wouldn't really say that. He needs to find his own meaning. So you kind of need to find that for yourself. Yeah. Don't be nice. What do you mean? It can be love instead. Negate the circle of revenge. Remember, boss, you have to be mean. Being nice apparently flirting plus one husband answer. Sorry, Chiaki. That was a whole stream ago. Yashiro for gore. Even as a dad.
そうだな。ゆっくりと。
Check it out. He's going to ask you to help him work through things. No, he says he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
感謝する。青い月。お前と話せて。
Oh,
少し気が楽になった。
you're welcome, I guess. Don't smile at me like that.
俺はもうしばらく平和な街を見ていよう。ではな。
Bye, I guess. That's all scary. I was like, don't smile at me like that. It makes me uneasy in the bad way. I mean, he was like, you're too late yesterday. We're already married to Kiria. Okay, I think that's the last one. Okay, yeah, okay. We talked to everybody, and now there's Michael and Tiki too. Okay, back to Fortuna it is. Have you saved recently? No. I haven't really saved. Yeah, save on this one. The long goodbye. Never smile at me again, yes, you know. His smile kind of makes me uncomfortable. It's like, I feel quite uneasy. Okay. Make your bets. Who do you want to see first, Michael or Tiki? You wanna go talk to Michael or do you wanna go talk to Tiki? We still need to talk to 2 more people. So... which girl did we... I want to leave Tiki for last. Tiki for last. Say the best for last, so Michael first. Okay. Seems like most of you guys agree that we should talk to Michael first. Okay. Hi, I'm here. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think we all want Tiki last. Okay, I'm here.
あら、いつきくん。結局事務所に戻ってきちゃったの?
Yep, I did come back. Yeah, I was passing by. I still need to talk to Tiki, so...
なんだ、私に会いたくなって駆け足で戻ってきてくれたわけじゃないのね。がっかり。
What can I say? I have a very long list of people who apparently wanted to talk to me.
街の様子、少しは見てきた？賑わってたでしょ?
Yep, it is. The festival is still going.
この平和、この盛況、守ったのはいつきくんたちよ。
Sorry, Michael, we just came here to stare at your wall. Sorry, I just came to stare at the shelves. Did I accidentally rinse her up? What do you mean?
今でもあんまり実感湧きませんけど。
Yeah, kinda.
本当に。いつきくんはすごいことをやってのけたね。
I mean, I don't think we ended up rizzing up Yashiro, I don't think. Or I don't know, that way, that rose and the way he kind of smiled at us was kind of, I don't know. Kind of odd.
思えば、あなたたちを強引にフォルトナに引きずり込んだ。
We got 3 wives and a husband. What's more at this point?
そうですね。
Yep, it all kind of started when we got recruited here.
もうずいぶん昔のことのような気がするわ。いろんなことがあったからね。
He smiled at us. That's a bad sign. Oh no.
あの時はいろいろ戸惑いましたよ。
Yeah, how to forget? You kind of just approached us out of nowhere.
そうだったでしょうね。でもあなたを引き入れて本当に良かったわ。
I smell from a man like Yashida might as well be a wedding proposal, is it? I'm starting to tell that statement that I didn't date anyone in Persona 5. I really didn't. I really didn't because I didn't know you could go on dates. So I ended up like not dating anybody. I ended up just doing like the side stuff, like the burger.
ミラージュとの戦いのためだけじゃなく、事務所のみんなにとっても。
Why are you giving me the side eye?
いつきくんは周りに大きな影響を与えて。
Why are you guys giving me the side eye, huh? Married to burger. Yeah, I married the burger. You'll leave an impression those around you, do I?
今のフォルトナはいつきくんが作ったものと言っても過言じゃないわ。
Chiaki did date someone, the big burger. Big burger. Meanwhile, Chiaki making everyone their husband and wives in this game by being nice. I was just trying to be nice. It was either be nice or be rude. I was like, why is the other option so rude?
そうそう。チキにも声かけてあげてね。いつきくんが会いに行ったら喜ぶから。
Yep, I am going to visit Tiki actually.
それに今こうしてフェスができるのもあの子が協力してくれたおかげよ。じゃなきゃミラージュなんてお手上げだったもの。
It's true, yeah. She did kind of transform into a dragon, which was pretty cool at the end. Oh. Okay, we didn't really, like, talk that much. There's a feeling of finality! Oh my god. As if beyond the story lies the end of your story. Ooh. Scary. Run away. Okay. Moment of truth, I guess. She really was the last one. Embrace your evil side, boss. We can't afford to pay for more divorce papers. Okay. Why is that worded so scary? Yeah. Why did they worded it like that? Okay, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Push button to ending? I guess. We weren't wrong. Yeah, you guys weren't wrong. You'll die if you open this door. Hi, Tiki.
みんなも
Whoa! All of you guys are here. The entire Fire Emblem is here.
お兄ちゃんに私たちからお話があるんだ。
They're gonna disappear, aren't they? It's gonna be sad. The true final. No, I think they're just gonna go back to their world.
どうかしたの？改まっ
The whole gang is here, minus one Marth. He already went back to his world. Smash.
いつき、そろそろ俺たちは自分の
Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. Is Chiaki ready to say goodbye to the Marthor? He already left. He left after we beat Medea's, though.
え？
What, you thought they were gonna stay here forever? Even I knew that.
いつき、私たちは自分の過去を取り戻したわ。そしてこの世界の危機も去った。
Yep, I mean, Haida kinda has to go back to her mans.
もう私たちにはこの世界にとどまる理由がなくなってしまったの。
Martha's late to the party and the first to leave. Well, Martha already did his job. He's gone now, I guess.
記憶戻ったんだ。
But her mans is just a shooting star now. I mean, that is true. We'll miss you, Green Goblin Abel. Man. I'll miss Green Goblin Abel.
ああ、メディウスを倒した時にな。
Yes. I also got a sense of deja vu that I did something similar in my own game. Thanks, Itsuki.
いつきたちからは多くのものを学んだ。仲間との絆、芸能に向き合う心。俺たちはそれを持って自分の世界に帰ろう。
I would not be missing Green Goblin. What? Why not? Hopefully Abel can return to his original form. Maybe back on his game.
それでね、私たちあっちの世界で 芸能を復活させようと思ってるの。
Meanwhile, all the dancers in Fire Emblem be like, "Are we a joke to you?" You say it as if there's no performing arts in Fire Emblem. Meanwhile, every single dancer in every Fire Emblem game, they're just crossing their arms and they're like, "Are we a joke to you?" Why do you mean there's no performing arts? What is this dancer erasure?
芸能
荒廃したあの世界を復興するのに、芸能はきっと大きな力になるはずだから。
Literally every dancer vanishing into a pile of dust, yeah. I mean, to be fair, is there a Fire Emblem with full-on stage plays? I mean, would they really be able to have a full-on stage play in the middle of a war, though? They're always in the middle of a war. How are they gonna have a stage play? Like, at what time? Like, oh yeah, sorry, we gotta, like, go fight, like, the enemy, but let me just put on a player real quick, like, you know. And yeah, Fates had plays in it. Yeah, I guess Fates is the closest one we've had, but this was before Fates. Azura, am I a joke to you? Azura's just like, And we have dancers, like any dancer. Yeah, like the dancers perform. So they are performing arts.
でも危険じゃ。メリウスを二度と復活させないために芸能をなくしたんだから。
I mean, Fates does have plays. Stage play is possible in times of peace. Yeah, but that's also different. We're talking medieval age. We're not talking about, like, you know, that's not the same time period. Oh, now they're gone. Well, bye-bye, Crom. Don't go! I don't know why the don't go sounds so funny to me. Don't go! Extends arm towards you. Don't go! I mean, I don't think they can. I just thought the don't go sounded funny. If this was hard, I would say don't go, but Martha already left. Even if I said don't go, he would still leave.
この世界に残る理由は俺がクロムたちと一緒にいたいから。それじゃダメなの？
Nope. Cause his daughter still needs him. There's this little Grima still out there, and yeah, the World of Awakening kind of needs him. So, yeah, no, sorry, not good enough reason. This inspirational music. His boyfriend Robin still needs it. Come on, Crom. Can't you just give up on all your friends and family so you can hang out with the bros? Robin also needs him. That is true. Robin also needs him. What is Frederick gonna do without Crom? He's gonna get bored. Yeah, sorry, Itsuki. He has to go back to his world.
To
be fair, with the disappearance of Crown, Frederick must be dying from preoccupation. Well, yeah, what is Frederick gonna do? He's like, my lord is gone. Now what do I do? Oh, do they? I don't remember, like, ever addressing you, honestly. He will never be able to move pebbles or hunt bears if he can't do it for Crown, man. Have we literally ever talked with Kane one-on-one? I don't think we ever did. Not one-on-one. I think Toma was always there whenever we did speak to Kane.
この世界に来たことは俺たちにとって本意ではなかったが、お前と出会えてよかったと思っている。
I see. Thanks, Nabare. Frederick will have to pick up gardening. You pick a garden tray. Pick a garden tray.
私たちを大切な仲間と呼んでくれて本当にありがとう
Oh,
ございます。
thanks, Drug.
みんな
Bye bye, everybody. I stare into the void as they all disappear. All the Fire Emblem characters are gonna be gone now. It's just gonna be Tokyo Mirage Sessions without the FE. Now they're gone. Bye bye, Tiki.
異世界の友
Bye, Crom. Oh, excuse me. Bye, Emo Crom.
ありがとう、いつきお兄ちゃん。みんなと出会えてよかった。
Now it's just Tokyo Sessions, exactly.
この世界で過ごした時間は私にとって宝石みたいに輝いてる。
Bye, Tiki. No, not the sad face.
ありがとう。またいつかどこかで。
From TMS back to SMT. Now that they're gonna be gone. Goodbye. Adios. I'm gonna miss Zoe Kram in his midlife crisis face. How are we gonna break the news to Tiki equal waifu? Man. And now they're gone now. Just like that. Could you imagine though? Fire Emblem Cash can't be here anymore. They're gone now. Oh, and I just walk away, I guess. Like, what are we gonna do with this entire room now that they're gone? Like, actually. Are we just gonna remodel it, or are we just gonna leave it there?
これくらいかな。
Oh, he's gonna sing!
緊張する。
Are they gonna sing?
レコーディングの経験あるでしょ。
だってキリアさん、フォルトナ5周年のメモリアルソングですよ。
Honestly, it's kind of isn't it kind of messed up that none of them waited to say goodbye to everyone else? Yeah! It is weird that, like,
ちんじゃねえぞ、エリー。
they didn't get to say goodbye to their respective Fire Emblem character.
こそ私のハリウッド的コーラスに属して歌えなくなるんじゃない？
みん
Oh.
な気を張らなくていいのよ。リラックスしていきましょう。
Are they gonna sing or
安
not?
心しろ、青い月。お前の背後は俺が守る。
Presumably they did all that before Itsuki arrived. But it would be better if we got to see it, though.
録音始まるみたい
Are
だ
they
よ。
gonna sing?
いつきくん、頑張ってね。
Is he gonna sing?
あ
I'm waiting till he sings. Why is he not singing yet? Ah! Never mind. So, Rocky! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Rocky and Trash Fans! Hope you guys had a good stream! What were you guys up to? It's time they didn't even sing, they just put instrumental. Oh! Oh my god, he does sing! He did sing! The one song Itsuki gets. This is his solo! And it's at the credits. Itsuki singing? No way! Is it bad that I thought that the beginning of the song sounded like that? Na 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 The beginning of the song kind of sounded like that song, and I thought they were gonna sing that for a second. It does, yeah. It did kind of sound like September, yeah. It low-key does. The beginning especially sounded like the September song, and it was throwing me off. That would be crazy if they actually did sing that song. Get out of my head. It did sound like the September song, it did, yeah. It was throwing me off. I was like, where does it low-key sound like the September song? Oh god, imagine. Honestly, that would have been really funny if they did. My second guess was YMCA. I mean, I kinda knew it was probably gonna be an original one, but it was throwing me off that it sounded a lot like the September song. September wasn't a lead beat angel, so Nintendo has to know. Mayhaps. It wouldn't be the first time an anime song about idols has sounded like September. Mikey, you'll play through the entire game only to hit you with 21st of September in the credits. Would have been sick and twisted. It would have been kind of funny though. I just think it's kind of weird that like the only song, like the only solo song he gets is at the end of the game. Literally the, you know, literally the credit song. Those are September the Macross Delta ever got. Honestly, it sounds like the perfect way to end a game. September is a good song. It did kind of sound like the September song. I was like, is he gonna sing September? I thought about it, but I was like, it would be kind of funny if he did. They really saved this one song until the very end. Wow. I can't believe this. At least he got a solo song. I would have been disappointed if they didn't give him a song. I mean, he did sing on the Opera of Light, though. I mean, everybody did, to be fair. September for the cheesy and the movie feel. I mean, I feel like would be kind of fitting, to be fair. Because it kind of does have, like, that cheesiness to it a little bit throughout the game. You beat the game. Congratulations, girl. Because it was much harder than I expected. You did amazing. Really proud of you. Aw, thank you. It definitely did take a bit, but hey, we finally beat it. We finally beat it after quite a bit. Martha saying, this is a Fire Emblem song, not Itsuki. Okay, he actually... I guess he did sing this one song. He gets this one song. September looks inside, game ends in March. I mean, I wasn't gonna, like, just keep this game going until September just so the song matched. And also, it's not March, though. It's April. Oh, it's actually, no, it's May. It's May. It's May 2nd already. Oh my god, that's crazy. Seriously, the endurance hard and even the other fight you thrive, even with lacking items. Yeah, I should have probably bought a bit more items at the end. But hey, we still beat it anyway. We still beat it anyway. Time flies so fast. Yeah, I didn't realize it's technically already the 2nd of May. Crazy. Thanks to Fly Your Win, she won various awards starting with Rookie of the Year and left her name in history as a legendary idol. However, she wasn't satisfied just with that and continues to work hard during her lessons, aiming for even greater heights. Oh, she's doing well. Hold on, let me move you guys so you can actually, like... I'll move you to this side. There you go. Wouldn't it be funny, though? And Toma Akagi. After appearing as Masquerader Olga, Toma found great success as an action star. He eventually wrote, directed, and starred in his own hero movie. Oh, hey! Just like his disappearance, just moved into the other side. Which was acclaimed for his action scenes, particularly those between Toma and his co-star, the up-and-coming Riku Susumoto. Who even is that? Oh, this is cool. They get FE-esque epilogues. Yeah, that's pretty neat that they give them the FE epilogue thingy. And they have the Fire Emblem story, so you know what happened to each character. Where is everybody now? Yeah, no, he's doing more Power Ranger shows. Hedia's new style of being cool and cute becomes popular across the world, making her an international star. The Japanese for the trend Kakko Kawaii enters common parlance across languages, and Kiria's voice continues to spread throughout the world. Sequel hook? No, I don't... This game still doesn't have a sequel. It's been a while since this release. Who knows if they would even, like, make a sequel to this. Tarantino's movie Arrow of Destiny became a box office hit worldwide, and Eleanor fulfilled her dream of winning Best Actress. International fame soon followed, and she travels the world for countless shoots and movies. Though on her off time, she can always be found back in Japan. She's still famous for us now. Cool and cute. What do you mean? I'm only cool though. Riku was the kid in Toma's side story, so he got to be a hero too. Oh, I kind of forgot the name of the kid. He also got to be a hero too. Mamori, after performing in the Golden Singer competition, she won the opportunity for her own concert in the prestigious Bugakin Hall. Though her first popularity came from the odd combination of microwaving and ballads, none could deny her singing ability, and she started a new ballad craze in Japan. The media dubs her Japan's granddaughter, and she's loved by all. Man, they're also famous. Doubtful Collab Games is not coming to receive sequels. Yeah. This game is very niche. It didn't do like amazing either. Can't wait for this to be like engaged, and randomly Itsuki's epilogue will be just like he got sick and died. No! That would actually be so tragic. That would be so sick and twisted. I still can't get over that and engaged. That caught me so off guard when I read that. I was like, what? Later in life, Yasuda took it upon himself to head a production of The Pilgrimage of Heinrich, his father's final production. He handled the direction and music with usual aplomb, and the tour found success overseas, boosting his fame as a model of Japanese entertainment. Despite finding such great success at a young age, Yasuda never stops bettering himself and his skills. God. It's crazy they did that to both Alfred and Javier. I know, that's so sick and twisted. After composing his song for Mamori, Barry returned to his music career. This news reached his former bandmates across the sea. Oh wait, did he go back and make a band? And they tried to convince him to reclaim his death metal crown. Barry opts instead to rebuild the renowned Terra Death into an incredible anime music group. Oh. He went from being a metal band into like an anime music group? With the Shadow Dragon slain, Tiki and the others returned to their world. There, with everyone's help, Tiki held a live concert before a massive audience. She sings "The World Isn't an Illusion." Wait, so is she just singing like back in like Altea? A song tied to her memories of Itsuki with all her heart. The faint glimmer twinkling in the audience may be the first new flicker of performa. Is this the origin story of Baby Metal? Is it? The rebrand would have been the most turbulent of the nonchalant development, and there'd be no in-between. She still is a Vocaloid-esque program. I mean, I don't think so, because she says she went back to her world, so... Back to Arcania, maybe. After stepping down, Michael made a quick comeback in the modeling industry. Soon enough, the third volume of My Complex was published. The media dubbed her everyone's big sister, and she made many appearances in magazines, TV, radio, and countless other platforms. What about us? Nothing. Oh, we're here. Yes. It says she did it there, which I assume means back in Effie World. Yeah. I was gonna say, what about us? Oh, okay. Oh, everybody's here! The whole gang is here! We're the janitor, man! Oh, is she gonna announce her retirement? Oh wait, are we gonna inherit the agency? Oh, she is retiring from the agency. Yeah, because if she's gonna be a model, who's gonna handle the agency now? The winner gets to win. You can't say that right on her face. Toma ... So Itsuki's gonna run the agency? Maybe. Shake my head. Like what even, Toma?
でも本気ですか、マイコさん。
Yeah, who's gonna manage the agency?
本気よ。私はモデルとして復帰するわ。
Yeah, but does that mean that we get to manage the agency?
翼ちゃんやみんなの頑張りを見てたら、私もなんだか現役時代の熱が戻ってきたの。
I see.
だからもう一度芸能界で頑張ってみようと思ってね。
Well, I mean, that's nice, but the elephant in the room.
それでさすがにモデルとして活動しながら社長業もこなすのは難しいから、社長は誰かに譲りたいと思うの。
Moment of truth.
社長、別の人に変わっちゃうんですか？
This is like the SpongeBob movie. When SpongeBob is like waiting to be picked as manager and like he's so sure that he's gonna get picked as manager and we're like, okay, we're definitely gonna get picked as manager, and then they just pick someone else. And then we go cry and get drunk on ice cream. If Itsuki runs this company, we're going bankrupt in 1 year tops. I think so too. It's going to be Ayaha. Don't ruin his hopes and dreams. I woke up as the WoW gaming. We're about to become president of the agency. Maybe.
心配しなくていいわよ、翼ちゃん。新社長には
I knew it!
いつきくんを指名するわ。
Imagine there's always someone new who just walked in that you don't know. Well, apparently we are the manager now. We are the president now. Okay, upgrading to being president is much better than becoming a janitor. This is all so sudden!
急に言われても俺が社長なんて。
Promotion! We really went up in life. Oh my god.
あら、いいじゃない。高校生で芸能事務所の社長なんてドラマチックで。
You gotta open the second location next to the first. Everyone knows that. And then when people ask you like, why did you open a second location? For money. The president has stepped down. I am the new president. Where's the Nyaa option? A high schooler who also happens to run a production company. Well,
いや、でも。
I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't blame Itsuki for having that big dumbfounded face. Yeah.
みんなはどう？いつきくんがフォルトナの社長をやるのに賛成？反対？
Well, I don't... does everyone have any objections to me being president now?
私は賛成です。いつきくんが社長なら、私今まで以上に頑張ります。
You don't sound very sure about me being president.
翼ちゃんは私が社長してる時よりももっと頑張りそうよね。
Sure.
そんなことは。
I don't know if everyone really here agrees.
俺も賛成だぜ。いつきなら文句ね。
Are you sure about this?
私も賛成ね。
Itsuki's first day on the job. He gets arrested for allowing a minor to work without guardian consent. Itsuki being the minor.
私も賛成。
Honestly, with 4 wives and 1 husband, we win majority for the voting. Do we though?
力は認めてるし。
Just have a talent for pulling everyone together. I don't think that's enough for being a president of a company, though.
いつきさんが社長になってくださるなら、私は嬉しいです。
I don't know if it'll be really that reassuring. I don't think he knows how to manage a company. Are you sure about this?
私もいつきなら心配ありません。
Ayaha, you must be the reasonable adult here. I don't think this is a good idea.
いつきくんが社長ね。いいんじゃないかしら。
I trusted you.
全会一致よ、いつきくん。それでも断る？
Itsuki's really good at getting people into the same room. All the other parts about running a company, not so much. Exactly, it's more than just that.
わかりました。
I can't believe she just peer pressured us. It's like, oh, everyone agrees. Are you gonna deny it? Are you gonna disagree? It's like, I can't believe you're peer pressuring me into this. We're so cooked.
社長業引き受けさせていただきます。
I humbly accept, due to peer pressure from everyone else in the room.
ありがとう、いつきくん。
Well, Better start counting your days. I think we're gonna go bankrupt. Oh my god! The business suit! I am John Business now. Oh my god, that caught me so off guard. Oh my god, whoa. The company is cooked. Mr. Business. Bro, turn into John Business. He really just turned into John Business. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, guess I'm John Business now. Okay, sure, I guess. Well... Goodbye, Yutsuki. Hello, Mr. Business. Now we're Mr. Business. I feel you guys are the ones that need to be concerned. Who needs a business degree when you have saved the world or Tokyo? Never seen someone like so much aura in a suit before. But he's John Business now. No, I'm John Business. I call the shots here now. And my first order of business is that you're fired. He's literally boss baby. I may cause you guys some trouble at first. I don't think that's a thing you would like to hear from your boss. It's like, so, you see, I'm not very experienced, and I may cause you a lot of trouble. I don't think that's the thing that someone wants to hear from their boss. Fire him! He's fired! It's because of all the other times he was mean to me. Now that I have rose to power, I have the power to either fire him or deduct his salary. You know what it is? He literally has my dad picked out my suit for me. The investors are about to go, you what? Dude being boss 5 seconds, already messing up. At least it's honest, unlike most of my bosses. I might be a bit problematic for a bit. You put up with me, right? I don't think the investors are gonna like this. That's not gonna go well, on the upcoming investor meeting we have in like, what? In like 10 minutes. Mr. John Business. Chiaki holds grudges. You know what? If we don't bring up how most Fire Emblem lords achieve Kingdom Conquest at the tender age of 15, we don't get to put Itsuki on the fire. I mean, yeah, but this is not Fire Emblem world. This is literally like essentially modern time. And Fire Emblem lords have mentors. He doesn't have a mentor. Itsuki succeeded Mike was president of Fortuna Entertainment, and though his first days were a shaky start, oh boy, the investors were not happy. He grew to lead Fortuna and its members to success and fame. Perhaps this is what Itsuki had truly learned from Crown and his friends: the leadership and strength of a lord. Company president? Lord. Might as well be the same thing. Bro dressed up in seconds. He was the position but has no idea on how to. Yeah, think of the shareholders, boss. The shareholders. He has one if you don't fire Barry. There's a big difference between Itsuki and Fire Emblem lords. Exactly. The lord of the idol industry. Also, not all lords and FE were bad. I mean, lords are just like CEOs. Might as well be the same thing. By loading this game, clear data, a new game will start allowing you to enjoy a second playthrough from the beginning. You can also carry over things like money and levels into the game. It's a save specifically for starting out with playthroughs. The game cannot be resumed. We strongly recommend that you save the game clear data in an open file. Okay, I'll save it there. Okay. Gonna call my boss my lord on Monday. We'll report back. I think your boss is gonna be very confused if you do that. Your boss is gonna be like, what? He'll going to become the best producer, say Sakuman. I feel like this logic is a big stretch. I mean, we kind of had to have an equivalent, I guess. Chiaki, you big boss of Nylena, congratulations. Congrats on being TMS, Chiaki. It was definitely a wild ride. Never expected it to be this long of a game. It really was pretty long. I really enjoyed the game and can't wait for more FP games. It was definitely quite a wild ride of a game. Yuki, now play as Luigi! Da-da-da-da-da-dan! Luigi time! You beat it! I've done it. I've conquered Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It has finally been done. Is it actual super boss? No. I refuse. You saved the world and became president of an entertainment studio. Congrats on beating TMS boss. It was a long journey, but it was a fun time. It was quite a long journey. It really went places I didn't expect it, but it really was a super fun time. This place took a lot of time and dedication, but I'm happy you saw it through the end. My lord Sama, when will the meeting time be on Monday? Best regards! What do you say, Chiaki? Do you feel more idly? I don't know. I don't know if I really feel more idly after this game. We're done here. Chiaki doesn't really do post-game. Yeah, I don't really do post-game. But I do have to go BRB for a little bit, so I shall be right back. So BRB, we are back. Wow. Hello. I have a return to me. Welcome back. Thank you. So Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Raps, thank you so much for the super. And Otto, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. And Fern, thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. We have done it. We have defeated it. Finally defeated Tokyo Mirage after a while. After a while. But I was determined on finishing the game today. And hey, we managed. All in a day's work. Congrats beating it, girl. I really enjoyed it. Watching you play, the yapping with you. Just chilling and relaxing. Really the best. And most importantly, the cutest idol. Aww. Thank you. What's the total Switch playtime? I'm afraid of looking at it. And just breaking the record for the longest game, I think Engage technically is still longer just because we also played the DLC. But yeah, I think there's still more Engage bots, but that's mostly because we played the DLC as well. And you even beat the last boss first try. Yeah, even though it was a close call at the end. Greetings, Lord Boss-sama. May I inquire about my yearly performance review so I may understand what is needed of me to receive an hourly wage increase? Oh my god. 110. I mean, on the actual game, on the Switch play activity, it says 90 hours. But I think that also takes... if you actually left the game open a couple times, which I did leave the game open a couple times. So I think it's closer to like the 80-something that the game did tell me. I just checked if it wasn't for the DLC, this tied Engage in terms of streams. Oh my god, did it actually tied Engage? That's crazy. If it wasn't for the DLC, yeah. This game just took forever. This game really did lasted like very, very long. To be fair. Yeah, it was kind of crazy how long it was. Like, I knew we were on the final stretch, so... Since I did, like, Satsu, like, earlier today, I was like, okay, we're just gonna beat the game. We're gonna go, and we're gonna beat the game. Oh, you know, Engage had one more without DLCs. It's still very close. It's crazy. This was an end of an era. It truly was. As someone who is serial, getting up and leaving the game running person, I feel the pain of bloated playtimes. Yeah, because I definitely did that a couple times from when I, like, moved my Switch from my desk and then, like, plugged in the PS5. So a couple of times, I would just leave the game open in sleep mode. So there's definitely a bit of, like, a bloated playtime on the Switch. That's why I only really count the one in the actual game, which is like around 80-ish hours. Yeah, my game playtime are huge lies since I constantly leave mine running when I eat or go do chores. There was a surprising amount of the game left. We even skipped Satsu and it took a while. Yeah. Like, even like not during the Satsu, it still took like what, 4 hours to beat? Like, we still had a fair bit. So that's kind of like why I was like, okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna finish it. And hey, we finished it. Good. Join the rest mode dark side now. Even for JRPG standards, I'll say this one was one lengthy journey. Yeah, this one in general was kind of long. How many times do you get a game over? Like, not that many actually. Yeah, not that many. I think the Exilus fight was one of them. I'm trying to like remember which other ones, but not that many. One hour of the stream was accidentally acquiring wives and finding Yasudo. Like 10, 15? I would say less than that, actually. Yeah, even with the no pre-game Satsu, it was a 4-hour stream. I think you only came over twice, the Exilus fight and the bomb jumpscare early on. Was there any TPQ? What is TPQ? Yeah, you only had a few game overs this entire playthrough, probably less than 5. Yeah, not that many. Total party kill. Yeah, I don't think there was really... Like, I think Exilus... Like, I think I wiped on Exilus maybe, like, twice. And, like, some other fight. But for the most part, I think I beat every boss, like, first try. And they got, like, 2 game overs, so they're from having severely under-level gear. Yeah. So, not that many. And also this game doesn't really have like a game over screen, per se. It kind of just like takes you back to the beginning. So, like, it kind of just goes back to the menu screen. But yeah, not that many. Maybe like 2, 3. At most, maybe 5. But even then, not that many. For like how long this game is, not that many. I would say like at most, and that's making a generous estimate, it may be like 5. At most. Less than 10, it's definitely less than 10. Friendship is only excellence in the explosion enemies in Gengro's dungeons, since we didn't know they could explode and were very under-leveled. Yeah. It might have been like maybe 3 times total. I can only think of 2 possible. Chiaki only game over twice was crazy. He almost did like a no-death run. I mean, it wasn't a no-death run, but... To be fair, I also didn't really know how Shin Megami games go, because I never played a Shin Megami game. So I didn't know that they kind of scaled like that. Sasuga Gamer Kato. The explosions that early were really mean. It was pretty scary, yeah. But yeah, we hardly ever like wiped. The level scaling did took us by surprise. The level scaling in the game was pretty crazy, honestly. I'll be honest, most SMT games aren't like this at all. They're not. Is it just like a this game thing? Interesting. I didn't know it was just like a this game thing. The more you know. Yeah, I think the only boss fight I ended up wiping was Exilus. And it was because I had like low level gear. Yeah, this game really does feel like its own game. I would say so. You've only played one Persona game too, right? Yeah, I've only played Persona 5. I've never played like any other Persona game. So this is basically your first experience with this subgenre of JRPGs. Essentially, yeah, because I've only really played Persona 5. I've never played the other Persona games. SMT games would be 10 times better if they had musical attacks like this game. EMS is kind of more like Persona than mainline SMT, I think. I wonder. There's also that, and that's why I'm so proud of you, because SMT balancing is harder. Just let me praise you. I mean, it's just the I had the general notion from playing one Persona game. From beating one Persona game. That's essentially like my general notion. Yeah, accepting praise, challenge level impossible. I'll admit I do love the music aspect of this game, since for me a good soundtrack is a huge factor in if I like a game, and this one definitely delivered. I would say like... I like that it was musically inclined. You don't really see that a lot in a lot of games. So I was like, oh, I think it's really cool that it kind of has like a heavy emphasis on like music and stuff. I think that's pretty neat. You don't really see that a lot in games. So I was like, oh, I like that. I think that's pretty neat. There were definitely, level scaling was a bit all over the place. You could have like an enemy level 40 and then the next boss is like 10 levels higher out of nowhere. Even though like the enemies around the dungeon are nowhere near the same level as the boss. So you kind of had to just guesstimate like how high level the boss was gonna be. Like at one point I was just like, okay, enemies are around this level. It's probably gonna be like 7 levels higher than what I am. And most of the time I would kind of guess correctly. Especially when there's about idols, since usually when it's about music, it's more about classical stuff. That is true, yeah. Level scaling between dungeons and the dungeon boss were pretty crazy. They were definitely pretty crazy. Actual combat itself and all the scaling was all over the place. Yeah, having the game revolve around acting and music was pretty interesting. I don't think I played a game with that theme before. Beating only one in a single time. You know how many I have my gauntlet? Like 7, 8. That's why it's 1,000 times cooler you beat this one. Because from watching you, it seemed hard. I mean, if you already played like several Persona games, I don't think this game is probably going to be that hard for you. Like, if you already kind of get the notion of how this goes, I feel like it probably won't be that hard for you. I would say when it comes to JRPGs, I kind of like adapt to mechanics way faster than other genres. Just because I played a few of them, so I kind of usually already know how the concepts go. It's like, oh yeah, that means this does that. So I would say, as much as this game is based on music, I do personally prefer the soundtracks from some of the other Persona games more. I mean, yeah, because like this game is definitely more idol-y. If like if you're not really into like idol style music, maybe the music will not really like, I guess, resonate with you. Because the soundtrack is definitely meant to be more idol-y. Because I think that's the main focus of the game. It's focused on like the idol industry and entertainment industry in general, but I would say more idol side, if anything. Idol music, with that weird song about dogs. I'm definitely not into idol stuff, so that does track for sure. I say like it's mostly idol music, but then we have the dubstep on the final fight. Which I wasn't really... I feel like when at least when I'm streaming, I don't really like... I guess since I'm kind of like focused on other things, I don't really like listen to the songs that much. But like when I like stopped to kind of like think on how I was gonna fix the mess that I was in, I just kind of like realized the soundtrack and I was like, what is this? My only real complaint with the game is the dungeon design. You can tell it's either rushed or built by sadistic devs. The dungeon design is... yeah. Some of the dungeon design was evil. Sick and twisted, if you will. I like dubstep too. It just feels so weird for Effie to be doing it. So much in games past Awakening. Yeah, they kind of have gone like... I guess more experimental with their music stuff. Nowadays. I mean, Engage also used dubstep, which it still threw me off when I first heard it. But yeah, that was usually the worst part of the game. I don't think there was a single dungeon I was like, oh, this is a cool mechanic. The dungeon gimmicks were a little bit lost on me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, usually in these types of games, like Persona, I guess, style, I like the dungeons. Like, I enjoyed the dungeons in Persona, but in here, I would say probably the dungeons were my least favorite part. Like, I like the combat, I just don't like the dungeons. I didn't like the way the dungeons were structured. I wasn't really too much of a fan of the structure of the dungeons. I like the combat itself, though. I think the combat itself is pretty fun. Almost every dungeon was its own puzzle, and each was so different from the other. I hated the dungeon design in this game. The gimmicks were also tedious and non-fun. I don't think it was rushed. It's just that Atlas level design used to be kind of bare bones back in the day. Like PS4 and V3 OG were really lame. Just empty corridors. The game has had a solid soundtrack, but I prefer Persona's music. More suited for battle. The combat is definitely the best part. I would say the combat is one of my favorite parts of the game. It has a really fun combat system. I really liked it. The combat definitely full fun. I really love the giant session chains. I like the giant session chains. I thought that was pretty neat. Like the giant session chains, I guess the possibility of like the duets and the ad-libs that happen with certain attacks, that was also pretty neat. I thought that was pretty cool because it really felt like a performance. So it kind of tied into like the entire theme of the game. Of like, oh yeah, like you're performing, you're always performing. So I thought that was pretty cool. I like how they tied the combat to the main concept of the game. There's definitely games where you have the combat, but it's not really connected to like the core concept of the game. Like yeah, you fight, but the combat itself is more disjointed from the main like themes of the game. But in here, it felt like it was definitely more connected because it was all around performing in a way. So I thought that was really cool that they kind of like managed to like connect back to the main theme of the game. Thoughts on the plot? I mean, it's your typical JRPG. It's typical JRPG. Save the world, power of friendship. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Yeah, I like how they made the combat actually tie into the plot itself. It's not that the TMS soundtrack is bad by any means, it's just that Persona music is so good. Persona does have really good music. Yeah, the performances really help tie together the concept of idols and RPG mechanics. Yeah, I like that. I really like that aspect of the game. But they kind of just like tied together really well. Like the plot is like, you know, typical, you know, JRPG plot. It's Persona plot that went off the rails just a bit overall, but it was still fun, even if odd. The plot felt very villain of the week. It's kind of like villain of the week. It's kind of corny at times, but in a way, it kind of has its own charm. That it's like kind of corny at times. It definitely felt very villain of the week at times. But I don't know, in a way it's kind of fitting. I feel like it kind of works. The fact that it's kind of corny, especially that last cinematic, but that was cinema. I love that. That was epic cinema when they went and like started singing Fire Emblem. That was, wow, absolute cinema. We really needed to have a full Power Ranger team. I'll never forget the nose kiss scene. Oh, not the nose kiss. The plot was serviceable, but considering it's a collab game, I'll say they did a good job with it. Yeah. Exactly. It was. As a collab, I kind of have like a hard time. Like, I guess like, you know, putting my opinions into paper as like, as a collaboration, as a Fire Emblem meets TMS. Not TMS, means Shin Megami. I never played a Shin Megami game, so I can't speak on that regard. On the Fire Emblem side, I mean, there's barely Fire Emblem in there. Like, if you're playing it for the, oh my god, Fire Emblem, I mean, they're there. It's like, here's your Fire Emblem, I guess. The weapon triangle is there. You ask for it, I mean, it's there. The characters are there. You know, Awakening and Shadow Dragon and Awakening and Shadow Dragon. So, like, as a collaboration, it's... I feel like, as its own thing, it's fun. But as a collaboration, it's like... it was effy enough. Obviously, after playing Project Cross Zone, I have to lower my standards on collab games since pretty much none of them will get close. But this one had a fun plot. Like, the plot is, like, fun, but it has Fire Emblem character skins, and that's about it. Yeah, I mean, it has, like, very little, like, core stuff from the game. Like, yeah, sometimes you hear a song and I'm like, oh, that's from that game. That's from Awakening. And it has motifs from, like, Awakening and stuff. But, like, the fact that it's only, like, Shadow Dragon and Awakening... And there's more games than those two. Like, yeah, sure, Fates didn't exist, so you can't add Fates at the time that this game was made. But, like, there's still previous games. So it kind of feels odd to leave those games out. Like, what happened to Eli Wood? What happened to Sigurd? Like, what happened to Ike? Like, there's still, like, a couple games that could have been added, and the fact that they're not there, it's just odd to me. I play Shin Megami, and even in that regard, there's very little SMT there too. Mostly combat stuff with the mechanics and names. I can say there's little to no Shin Megami in the game, except item names and combat names. No Ike walks out. Couldn't afford the character licenses? What do you mean? That makes no sense. They didn't even have Roy, and he was in Smash. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still kind of sad it doesn't play like an FE game, but they said they didn't want to since they already had an SMT spin-off that played that way. I guess so, yeah. Couldn't afford the character license. Also slept like a baby, but did Mr. John Fire Emblem show up at all? Kinda. We got Super Saiyan John Fire Emblem instead. It wasn't John Fire Emblem as I would have liked it, but hey, Super Saiyan John Fire Emblem was definitely a sight to see. I feel like this was the safest way for both IPs to collab. They probably could have done more. I feel there could have done more. Especially because it barely feels like Fire Emblem. I feel like putting like maybe like a lord of each of the games. And maybe like, oh, I don't know, put like the Cavaliers of like your red and green cavalier of choice, and maybe like some other character that was influential in that game. Sure. But I don't know, just choosing like Shadow Dragon and Awakening was odd to me. Like just those two games. More than a collab is this weird mix of adding stuff from each other but not dwelling into it. Super Saiyan Blue Marth. At least there was Marth. I was worried they wouldn't even have him. The Marth erasure was real. Like it was actually crazy. The Marth erasure, man. They just kept like not mentioning him and I was like, what is this? What is this Marth erasure that I'm seeing? I think that's the main issue. They played it a bit too safe with how little they actually reference, instead of constantly making huge references to both series. Yeah, that's kind of like my main thing. That they kind of like played it a bit too safe, I guess. They picked the first one, the popular one. Yeah, but like it's not like they made this game to appeal to the West, so they didn't have to say like, oh yeah, just Awakening in like the first game. Because this game didn't even do that well in the West. So like the choice of like why is even more confusing to me, because if they did it because like, oh yeah, probably the West doesn't like, you know, they don't remember the rest of the games. But it's not like they even did it to appeal to the West, because that wasn't even the intention. I mean, the game doesn't even have an English like dub, so that's how you know it wasn't made with that intention. I think they wanted to make it more about class archetypes, so I can understand why they didn't just go with a bunch of lords, but they really should have used more games cast than just two. That's the main thing, yeah. Like, I say lords just because, like, it's the most recognizable character that people would be able to, like, name. But, like, they could have gone with, like, more of the games, I guess. I wish we could get a sequel to this game to see what they'll improve on, but it seems like it'll probably never happen. I don't think it did too well, I'm afraid. So I don't think Atlas is gonna bring this back. Funnily enough, Chiaki, probably Project X Zone 2 has more FE representation. If it didn't do well in the West, then why is it still so expensive? Niche! It's a niche game. Yeah, I wouldn't want it to just be lords, but having more game rep could have been really fun. Yeah, localization of this does have that feeling. Like, we didn't really want to localize this game, but Iwata himself promised that SMTX Fire Emblem crossover. Exactly. Like, it wasn't made with like, oh yeah, we want to like get this game out in the West. So that's what confuses me even more about their choices of like the crossover games. I'm surprised they even re-released it on Switch, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, I was surprised, honestly. I thought it was gonna die on the Wii U, so I was like, oh hey, that's crazy. If he spin off something to do well in general, to be fair. I mean, I think Three Hopes did decent. I think it did like decently well, but I feel like the worse a JRPG did in the West, the more expensive it becomes because there's so few copies. Yeah, I think that's usually the case. I really would have preferred if they just kept the Vision Instant from the Japanese version. Kinda sucks how they changed it and removed like 30-40 of the fame in the West. I mean, they didn't really remove anything. It's more just like, I don't understand the choices behind it. This game is so valuable just because there will always be at least a few people interested in it. It's a niche game, so there's always gonna be like a few people are like, oh yeah, this is niche Atlas JRPG, why not? Three Hopes was the best performing one, and that was more because of the Three Houses boost, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's probably did better than Jack Bros and Virtual Boy. I mean, that's also the Virtual Boy. That's also the Virtual Boy. But, yeah, I don't know. There were choices in this game that I definitely, like... I was just like, why? But I guess they were just playing it safe, but I don't understand why would they play it safe for Japan in particular. I would understand if this was like made with the West in mind, but it really wasn't. So I think that's why it's more confusing to me as to why, but oh well. It's still an interesting game. I enjoyed my time with it. It has its gripes. I have my gripes with like some of the stuff in the game. Mostly dungeon design. But I still enjoyed like several aspects of the game. Combat was pretty fun. I would say I grew to like the cast. Yes, even Barry. Even as much as I didn't like Barry. I don't know. They're fun. They're pretty fun. I wish they went more all out with it, but it was still fun. It was just odd. It was odd, but I enjoy it. It's because he's a dog, right? No. He's still like one of my least favorite characters. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Like, he's fine. But he's not my favorite. Yeah, well, it was by no means a perfect game. It certainly has its charm points. Exactly, like, it still has its charm points. Also getting bombarded with status effects in early dungeons. The status effects were sick and twisted. Barry was one of the more interesting characters. The game is really unique. It's definitely very unique. I can't really think of anything like it, honestly. It's definitely a unique game. I can't really say like, oh, it reminds me of this, because I can't really think of any game that reminds me of it. Yeah, I actually really love the cast. They're pretty fun, and Tom and Ellie are now some of my favorites. It has its charm points. It does. It does. It definitely has some charm points. Very bros, there's still hope for us. Don't get it sick and twisted. He's still pretty low on the character list. I would just say that the cast itself was fine. But don't get it sick and twisted. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, let me see. Who can we raid? Who's live right now? I can think of a few things that are similar to other games, but I can't think of anything that does all well together like this. Yeah, for sure. I like Tom and Ellie, but I feel like a lot of the rest of the cast fell a bit flat to me, particularly Tsubasa and Yasudo. Tsubasa's like your typical love interest, I feel. Like, she's made with the, oh yeah, this is like the canon love interest. She kind of gives me those vibes. Your childhood friend? Question mark? Kinda. And she's like, oh yeah, she's like clumsy and like, she's aspiring to be an idol. And she's kind of like girl next door, I guess? I guess that's the best way to describe her. The twisted dungeon was funny. Not the twisted dungeon. I actually like Tsubasa a lot too. She was cute though. She was 4th place in my tier. The problem is she didn't really stray from the tropes at all. So it just felt a bit too generic. I mean, yeah. It's very much like a very specific trope. I don't feel like she does like anything like different from like the typical like, oh yeah, she's clumsy and but she's like aspiring to like reach her dreams and whatnot. For me, Kitty and Yasuda were the most whatever characters. I like Toma, he was fun. I like Ellie kind of like grew on me, even if I don't tend to really like Sundaris. It was fun to tease her. Ah. Thanks for the stream, boss. It was a ton of fun and congrats on being TMS. It was quite a journey. And one day we'll get TMS too. Have a good dinner, best hacker. Night sleep. Because you woke up so early. Also remember, spending wives and those bandos we risked. Okay, actually, Kitty was so forgettable that when I was thinking of who my least favorite cast members were, I forgot! You forgot about her! Even though she was in the final battle, she like carried the entire first phase of the final battle. You forgot about her. I can't believe this. I can't believe you forgot about her. Unbelievable. Truly, truly unbelievable. It's been a long day. It has. It really, really has, huh? It's been a long day. It has been a very, very long day. Sorry, there's only one thing in my mind. It's Yasuda in his diver suit. Even though I removed his diver suit closer to the end, though. I changed his fit, even though I did leave him in the diver suit for very long. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was a lot of fun getting to see you play this game. It was definitely odd and had its issues at times. But overall, I really liked it. Have a nice dinner. Thank you. And now I probably like go and run to the kitchen and get some dinner. And apparently Katsubro decided to like host another party today, so wish me luck. Wish me luck. Because I don't know if they're gonna leave late this time. Again? Yes, again. He literally said like, oh yeah, I'm like inviting friends over. And I'm like, again? Where is the Green Goblin?
Congrats on beating TMS boss. It was quite the wild ride, but I enjoyed the journey. Please ignore the GIF, it doesn't have any relevance. Enjoy your dinner, boss, and have a nice rest of your weekend.
And the first thing I noticed was the Green Goblin. Go to kitchen, people stare at you again. No! You go eat some good stuff. Have a good one, Chiaki. Thank you. At least you need to wake up early. That is true. At least I can sleep in. Try to get some sleep, boss. I will try. I will try. He just decided to invite friends again. Why? But thank you for the tip wraps. Thank you, thank you. You're supposed to ignore him. Sorry, he was too noticeable. He was a little too noticeable. I could not ignore him. Yeah, here is the rate message. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you guys on Monday. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hope Katsumi doesn't keep you up too late tonight. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But yeah, for now, I shall retreat to my burrow. I shall retreat to my cave and resurface till next week. But yeah, don't forget to stay tubular. Don't be sick and twisted. And the lesson of today is to always look at the sky. Always look at the night sky and make a wish at a shooting star. Because that shooting star is smart and he'll make your wishes come true. Probably, maybe. But yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Is there no shooting stars? Try again next time. Bye-bye.